Hello everybody and welcome to episode 16 of Cyberpunk 2077 and a special early hello to Czar who just resubscribed 18 months already. A year and a half, Czar, that's amazing. Thank you very, very much. We are back for Cyberpunk 2077 and I'll say up front we're probably going to go do a gig or two just because I want to continue to make progress on those, but then yeah, otherwise this episode should be mostly dedicated to going into Phantom Liberty. We'll see that together. Let me hit continue. Yeah, I think we're going to be right where we left off and I just don't remember.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Downtown. Rule 1, no NCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2, no courts. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security. They are the law. Follow the rules or face the consequences.
Oh, I guess that's it.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Okay. Good and bad.
Got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You call just to see how I'm doing, or?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Got another job for me? Someone you need, taken care of?
Ooh, I know that voice for you. Are you okay? Is it your, uninvited guest? Things gotten worse.
Hard to say.
Hard to say, really. He's definitely more present, but I guess I also got more used to him.
Yeah, I won't pretend like I get that. Well, bet I got just the thing to take your mind off it. Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure. What about it? Gotta go.
Damn it. I thought I could at least get on the road. Well, hold on, I'm not gonna... Are we dead? Wait, nope, somebody's still alive. Or something? Nope, somebody's still alive.
Right, go ahead.
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Got a Delta. Later.
I don't know why this is happening to me.
Neutralizing the suspect! Move it in! No! I said
Nope, that's not that button. Okay.
Jesus Christ, shoot!
Okay, can I pull this out? Okay, I gotta get the hell out of here. This is not the way I thought the episode was gonna go. Hold on. X. Cool. Alright. Hello to Kaz and Solid Chrome Hickey. You guys have come in on Bedlam. Judy keeps trying to ask for help, and every time that she does, we get pedestrians and gunfire. This time from the police. Really don't know why. I honestly feel like this has nothing to do with me, and yet the fight has come my way. We could go work for the police, or... So I need to get away from this. Maybe go to a safe house? Let's go to a safe house. X. Why are these guys such assholes? Ugh. Okay, stop. We're going to emergency brake. Cool. Okay, there's nobody there.
out of my way!
That one.
I'm going to kill you now!
Car. Emergency brake then. Shit! Yeah, it turns out it's really difficult to hack computers while also driving. Can I do something to that guy? And no? Okay. Kaz is saying it's always bedlam in Cyberpunk. I feel like I've been able to keep a relatively low profile most of the time, and this is just... everyone is very, very angry at me. There. Please leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna take this left. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, there we go. Awesome. That's not a way.
On my way to investigate.
Oh, shit, get out. F. Run. That's not good. Greetings, friend.
No.
Can I just borrow
Please,
this?
no.
There are no turnoffs. I know what it's showing me on the map, but I just don't see it. Emergency brake. It's like I just need to get away from them for a short time, and you can see, yep, there's a cop car coming up. Fortunately, I've got all my RAM back, so we can hopefully deal with it. There has to be some trick to this. I really thought this was going to be jump in, do a couple, God damn it, do a couple like gigs, and then go in and do Phantom Liberty. And instead, now V is the most wanted person in all of Night City. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Short circuit. Okay. What am I doing now? I think I've wandered into a crime scene. But you know where the police are not going to be in Night City? At a crime scene. They've got every other thing to do. Hello to Inner. Okay, I'm not going to move anymore.
As you were saying.
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
That's it? No details? What's there to do out there?
Sorry. Not gonna get me to spoil the surprise. Trust me, you won't regret it.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye-bye.
Okay, can everybody just leave me alone for a second? Okay, I need to take a quick break here because I didn't get to talk to anybody or read the thing that I picked up or any other thing. Hello to Kaz. Kaz, by the way, has exciting news and amazing news if I read it correctly. I finished Persona 4 Golden on Tuesday night, got the best bad ending. So I've gone back to Last Engine, and I'm playing from there because I know what I did wrong. So there's a little bit more to go. But still, Kaz, that feels like a land speed record for having finished Persona 4. Like, that is not a short game. Having said that, says Kaz, I had the best time with Persona 5 Royal, and getting a bad ending wasn't the end of the world. Wait, Persona 4... I have had the best time with Persona 4 Royal, so it's either Persona 5 Golden, but now I'm doing it wrong. Persona 5 Royal or Persona 4 Golden. Thank you for showing me the series. Kaz, I'm really, really happy that you've been enjoying it. And hello to Dawn Evil and Buckeye! The item that you picked up, you might want to read it. I very much do. So Kaz has had the best time with Persona 4 Golden. That was a sentence. I'm really, really glad. Okay, everybody chill out for a second. No pyramid song. Just relax for a second. No, this is not the right thing. And that's not the right thing. I want to go to here, and I want to go to I want to go to shards. Well, I don't know. Other? Oh no. I have no idea which of these I've read. Did anybody see? Does anybody know what the name is of the thing that I'm looking for? Okay, I don't... These are just news articles, so I feel okay about that. It could be poetry, I suppose, but that's in French, so I'm not going to learn too much about it. I bet Grumpy could tell us what it says. Delamain Transport Services. There we go. We've got that leaflet. So I feel like it's got to be under other. And you would think that maybe it was the most recent thing, but I'm relatively sure that it was not Case Mod and Dinovic. Barnes is about her. Under the train. Exactly. Got to get the proof. A hack job. Which station? Memorial Park. CCTV footage. Militech wants to shut the whole thing down quick. Okay, I don't feel like that's what we just picked up. Okay, something about Lucy's a fucking miracle worker. She chipped Bill that small intestine or something. Now he breaks out in a song every time he takes a piss. I'm not asking about Hans, I'm asking about the deal. Did you get the deal part of it? Did anybody happen to see? Yeah, it was Persona 4 Golden. I'm really, really glad. Like, some of the moments that I can think of in there that I do not want to spoil, like for other people, but you can imagine the ones that I'm thinking of. I loved all the cast. I love the cast in all of the Persona games, but I think it was like one of these. Damn it. Let's look around more, and maybe we'll find another piece to it, and that will make it make sense. Or maybe one of the bodies. No, this doesn't have a name on it. Okay. Robot, I would like you to leave me alone, please. Yosuke is my best boy. For me, Persona 4 is the bromance of Nero and Spidey. Yeah, it's got such an amazing voice cast. And again, I've never heard the new Chie. Like, after the Chie voice actor. I had a lot of affection for the original voice actor. But I'm also a big believer that... Okay, just a random glow stick. Multiple people can do an excellent job in the same role. Okay, none of this has clarified who I solved the crime, like I did it. I just don't know what the thing was. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I was going to do a gig or two. Maybe we can do something constructive instead of just flailing around. Hunter! Hello to Hunter! Yeah, Hunter, Ginger Beef, Czar has been here. I hope that you guys are having a great day. I am extremely ready for the weekend, and yet there is so much left to go. I feel like I really am not responsible for this one. Can I have this car now? Well, fuck! What the hell?
Requesting backup in city center. All units in the area
Okay,
respond.
I'm not fighting them. We're just gonna stay at 1 star. I'm gonna get away.
Any plans for the evening dispatch? Dispatch, do you copy? Damn, one of these days.
I feel like that's relatively safe. And yeah, there's cops over there, but there's not cops down here. There. I'm just gonna panhandle here for a second. I thought all the cops that lived in those cars were dead now, and that maybe the cars were up for grabs, you know, salvage rights. I'm just waiting. I'm not moving until that star goes away. After we get out of here, I will summon my own vehicle, and everything will be fine again. Let's see. I have to say that I really liked Yukiko a lot, especially as I learn more about her story. I don't want to spoil it here, but I really liked Yukiko. I liked Chie. I liked is it Kenji? Am I remembering the name correctly? I don't want to say a lot here. Most people that have played Persona 4 have probably played it, but then again, Kaz loved Persona 4 and just played it, so I want to continue to preserve the same experience that Kaz had for anybody that might check it out in the future.
Why? Should we call the police?
What is this? Watch out for your back, says Placide, user inactive. Okay, well, thanks for the heads up. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the same thing. Okay, I need to get going this way. Dawn says Stevie's mad at her. He wants out of his enclosure so bad. But isn't this the larger enclosure? I thought it was fun time for Stevie. Also, which one am I heading for? I'm heading down the blue line. What was this? Yeah, no, we can undo that. Or is it just that Stevie wants to hang out with you? Like Stevie wants like other alive company. Kanji, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of great characters. Like Persona games get a lot of attention sometimes for the elements that are not handled the way, like story elements and characters that may not be handled the way that you might expect in North America. But also, like, it's a very Japanese-centric game, and when there is a character that is said, really don't want to talk about it. I want to acknowledge that it's okay to say that this is reflective of Japanese culture, or at least the developer's vision of Japanese culture, while also being different is like okay, I feel like.
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
Okay, so this is our gig. Also, Dawn is clarifying that he's still in the small enclosure. He wants out and wants to be hanging out on my shoulder. It's awesome that he likes your company. Like, I think that's super cool. There's some bonding happening there for sure. Something's rotten in the City of Dreams. A series of suicides, a rash of self-destruction. The contagion mostly targets politicians, corpos, journalists, and police officers. The latest victim was Zoli Barnes, a journalist who fell onto the tracks at Memorial Park Station. Her death was officially ruled a suicide, but Barnes' parents say that she went to meet one of her informants at the station, and that she never would have taken her own life. I know, that's what all parents say. Seems like the jury's still out. Nobody really knows what happened because every last shred of CCTV footage was wiped clean. Her parents tracked down the witnesses, but they didn't want to talk, and what's more, Militech took a keen interest in the whole thing. It's our turn to make heads or tails of this. Head to the station, breach the servers, and download any CCTV-related files. I'll have my code monkeys try to recover the deleted footage. Oh, and by the way, at the time, Zoli was working on a piece about Brad Norwood, a Militech fanboy of the Night City Council, Anyway, looks like the piece was never getting published. PPS transferring you Militech authorization that'll get you into the station. Like, I think to put it a little bit more carefully, where Persona games don't always come off as being like the most sensitive or thoughtful, I would submit that neither did they come off as being malicious or hateful. If there was that, I feel like my reaction would be very different. But the way that they are, I feel like I'm getting a glimpse into, again, maybe it's just how, you know, maybe it's just Japanese culture through the lens of these specific developers, but, like, I don't know, I don't feel like it's, like, hateful about it. I'm absolutely just balancing on this fence. So, I feel like this guy, remind me again, it's... memory wipe and reboot optics. But memory wipe is so expensive that it's not realistic to do. Okay, let's relax for a second.
Fuck, someone's there.
I really... Nope, hold on.
Back it up now. Let's go.
Why am I not grabbing? I don't even know if I'm in the right area to be neutralizing perps. Shit, what the fuck? Why am I on the other side of this cover? I guess my other question about Stevie is when does Stevie move into the... I apparently did not know that you could double tap forward over cover. That's never been a thing for me before. Okay, just drag, and nope, F, R, whatever. Also, when does Stevie get to be in the larger enclosure? I'm so sorry, did I ask that already? I am, alarmed by the events in the game. But I know that there was, like, Stevie's small enclosure was put into the larger enclosure before. And I thought that was, like, leading up to the transition. Oh, we have a low-quality monitor. Can we maybe... No. Apparently this monitor... little damaged in the LCD department. Got another story for you, fat and juicy. You heard about that Zoli Barnes, one who fell under a train? Don't think she fell all on her own. Wait. Is there a Zoe Barnes in, like... What's the name of that show? You guys know the one on Netflix. Was that her name? Zoe Barnes from... House of Cards. Yeah. Wasn't that her name? Zoli Barnes? Scrolled these two Militech suits eating at my joint, thanks to the recording gear, by the way. People really do spill about everything over food. So these suits spit out all this info about Zoli's suicide like it was nothing, and I got it all. Send some sugar my way and it's yours. It's a shame Mark Quack's not here. Has anybody in chat seen House of Cards? And am I remembering correctly that Mara... No, see, now I'm forgetting her name completely. The same actor that was in Fantastic Four. Kate Mara. Didn't she play a character named Zoe Barnes? That is her. Okay, so this is very plainly... we have Edith Kutaga in custody, waiting for their orders. Did you confirm that she was wearing a listening device? Confirmed. Understood. Eliminate Edith Kutaga for terrorist activity motivated by anti-corporate and anti-capitalist ideologies. Militech Sergeant says copy that. Wait, was this not the station? I thought this was what I was doing. That feels like a deep cut. When was this? This was released in like 2022, wasn't it? Oza Bozo says, "Hey, got your number from a friend. Heard you're good at what you do. If that's the God's honest truth, and I've got a gig for you, call me if you're interested." Well, why not? I guess I'm on my way to the station.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
This is a 12-year-old kid.
So call a cab then.
I don't like cabs. They have a bad habit of bolting when things get dicey. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes? Or are they wrong about you?
All right, I'm in.
Japantown then. By the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Check B link, see what happens.
Hello to more than a Mia. Mia is lurking due to spoilers. Yes, hopefully Mia will be playing some more Cyberpunk soon. I want to see some more of her VODs. Okay, can I do a remote knockout on these guys? No, look how suddenly memory wipe got like super duper expensive.
Hey, June, what about you? In which recent incident during which Militech security employees...
Wait, it switched my task. Can we do the thing that I was doing? Sneak into the substation. Yes.
NCPD officer, 9 city police is requesting Militech's assistance in finding the individuals.
Yeah, look at that. You can just double tap forward. I never knew that.
Messed him up pretty bad. Nothing.
Really feel like there's a person right there. Okay, so much for sneaking. No, that off was actually just great. Hello to Grumpy! Grumpy, I heard that a very, very kind gift was provided. I'm extremely excited about that. So thank you by proxy. I know that it means a lot to the recipient. I think it's extremely cool. Let's go to 7A, BD, E9, E9, and I may have screwed myself out of this, but maybe we can do like another E9 and FF. Show me FFs. Here we go. That'll get it. More Than a Mia will probably be returning to Cyberpunk this coming Wednesday because Abduction has... Oh, wait. It scrolled off the screen. ... I just want to see this. Officially outlived its welcome. I was texting with Mia not very long ago and expressing my thoughts that Abduction is... Oh, the fuck? Hold on. like this episode is like... just a lot is happening in this episode so far.
Protect your implants!
Okay. Like, it's not like there's a shortage of combat in this game. I just feel like this particular episode is, like, really uncapped with the number of guys that are coming after me. What I was trying to say, I swear to God. Is this? Oops. There. Really fuck that guy up before I open the door and then just shoot him once in the kidney. Okay. This game definitely does not want me to say that from what I could see of Mia's abduction game playthrough, that game really prides itself on being the most extreme level of obtuse. And what I learned from watching Mia's playthrough is that it would not be a game that I would do well at. Not intellectually, not mechanically, not functionally. I think that she's been extremely understanding of some of that game's quirks. And that's okay. Like, some people are looking for much more like, you know, when they want to play a puzzle game, they want to play a really tough puzzle game. But that one is well more than I'd be able to handle. Or at least, sorry, more well than I'd be able to progress in. Okay, just looks a little weird. This is maybe what I was looking for. What Final Fantasy do you want, Angel? No, I have Final Fantasies. I have 3 Final Fantasy games that are on the docket to be played. Not in rapid succession or anything, but coming up for sure. Where are my 5.5s at? Where's my E9s at? That feels a little difficult to get at. Ugh. Okay, how about we start a little bit smaller then? E9 1C gets us there. Yeah, I'm not going to be too worried about this, honestly. Then we could do 5.5. No, where's all the E9s? Can I get any 5.5s and 1Cs? No, at least we got that. And then 1C. Now I'm going to run out of time. That's it. Hey, I got 2 out of 3. It ain't bad. Oh, I said, what FF do I want in my hack? I'm going to call bullshit that a tire iron fit in that case. It seems a little short to me. A little small. Okay, so I've checked this server room 4 times. Let's see if we can go further. I'm currently following the gig markers. Was that not? So apparently that room was not... See... Okay, we're going to go up here. Now it says that I need to go downstairs into that room again. A little odd. Okay, yep. Into this space where I just was. And now forward. Kind of curious, but it's okay. And there's our downstairs. Every once in a while, the waypointing does get a little bit weird, and it is still, on its worst day, more consistent than it was in The Witcher 3. Really like The Witcher 3. Oops, that's... But I also acknowledge the places where The Witcher 3 was, maybe could have used another pass. Okay, well, I stole the data. I hope it's the important stuff that they need. Got the data. No time to lose. Delta the fuck out of there. I'm not sure that there's anybody left on this shift or the morning shift that are gonna, like, be around anymore. We've sort of executed every single person. "7A, 7A, 5-5 is my best option, but we don't have that. FF1C. There we go. Yeah, some are way easier than others. All right, let's leave the station. If I happen to get that last hacking point on the way out, that's okay. But yeah, Mia was saying... Is this our way out, do you think?
Why was he beating on you?
Because he's a fucking psycho like all the rest of them. Thank Christ you came. Taught him a lesson.
And what'd you get canned for?
Nothing! I was set up!
How many more in here?
2, 3?
Think carefully.
I don't know. They all look the fucking same. There's one downstairs, I know that.
Good. Cell's open. Do what you want.
Okay.
Boy, this guy, I feel like I came in the middle of his story. Hey, we're reopening Memorial Park. Our teams have cleaned up what was left of that journalist. Looks like the train dragged her pretty far. You can start letting people in again. Yeah, no, that looks great. It's just, whether this came out like, well, maybe it came out like 2021. Whenever this came out, I feel like House of Cards was a rather dated reference at the time. It would be like just suddenly having like a smelly cat reference in this game. BD 5-5. No. BD 5-5 FF. Yeah, we'll start with that. And then, do we have a 7A handy? No, if I'd gone there, we would have. All right, so let's try to find... Oh, I need a lot of 7As. So let's go... Oh, right. I need to go... Here, here, here. And then if I have an FF 7A, that'd be cool. Nope. Okay. So I missed the most basic level. Okay, well, we're not doing that one for sure.
Fuck me. I mean, woo! Had me on the edge of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over. You handled it like a true profesh. I got the data, and you're in the clear. Closing the gig.
So the Bartmoss Collective still... Oh, I wonder if we could go to timetowakeup.web on like one of the computers. I've never really like looked at any of the websites because like I mean that's fine. It's a little bit like reading a lot of the background info. Oh, do you think this was Zoli Barnes? I sort of feel like they picked her up in buckets though. Oh, there you go. Investigate the site from the Bart Moss Collective. All right. I'm not going to run a kilometer. But, by the way, Mia was saying that she was sort of on board with the whole... abduction thing. She was pissed for half an hour, venting to Shiv left and right. She's okay now, though. But now that it's made clear that abduction players are required to learn base 4 math, it can go F itself. It no longer deserves the attention my tiny little channel can provide it. Yeah, and you, like, I absolutely believe that people are allowed to say, I am just not enjoying this. This is the most traffic that we've seen in the game so far. Maybe it's because they had to close down the metro due to all of the journalists getting run down by trains. Excuse me, everybody. Okay, I'm just gonna make my own path here for a bit. Inner, I regret to say that I completely missed your stream today. It was... I had some specific tasks that I was like, okay, and by 10 o'clock I'll be working on this, and then around 11:30 I'll be on to this next thing, and the whole day was just very, very, very busy. So I did not get to do and see some of the things that I've been hoping for. So, when the Bart Moss Collective first started texting V, and I mean like in the first episode, I was like, what is this weird newsletter that V has gotten herself subscribed to? Like, how do I unsubscribe? And now that I know that Bart Moss was the name of the guy that, like, released the hell virus that, like, shut down the original internet and required the Black Wall, it makes me more curious in what it is. Like, is it just a bunch of, like, high schoolers playing edgelords, or... is it like some AI from beyond the Black Wall that's like, no, I'm the real Bart Moss? I found my very... oh, there we go! River founded his very own company. It's official. Night City Crime Ward. It has a nice ring to it, don't you think? You, a merc, me, a PI, quite the pair, and not all that unlike. We can find the client... we can help the client find what they can't find themselves. Why am I saying easy to get lost in the details? I'm gonna... see, this sounds like it's second-guessing the thing that he's clearly excited about that doesn't feel good, and this seems like a complete non-sequitur. I'm gonna say this? Exactly, and I'd rather not dwell on those details, or the old cop in me is gonna get antsy. A problem solved for one client raises a new problem for another, and we get to bill on both sides. Not sure you have any idea just how enemies I made in my service with the NCPD. I know a thing or two about replacing old problems with new ones. At least being a detective means being insured. Right, thanks for the reminder. I knew I forgot something. By the way, cross your fingers for me. I think I might have my first contract. Client has till the end of today to decide and give me the scoop. It's regarding a disappearance, which is perfect. Was it a journalist? That's where I see myself focusing my effort. No, don't get weird and like, oh, what about me? Only without any reports of Peter Pan, I hope. Gotta watch your back. Nah, come on, don't worry about little old me, although it is cute. Either one of these is good, but I feel like this is a little bit more playful. Ever take a shower and just get lost in thought? Gonna be me today, thinking about you. Ooh, well, if you do get lost, I'll be there to find you. Unfortunately, gotta put down my phone for a bit, but we'll talk soon. Giving you kisses all up and down and around. Okay, and now Dino is very impressed with us, and now we've got better gigs. Zara is saying base 4 math. Who the fuck uses base 4 math? Grumpy's saying 10 people in the world do. Yeah, the abduction fans do, apparently. There was one puzzle in a game that I won't mention here, you know, because of spoilers, that required base 12 math. And I was able to figure that out, but the difference is I didn't have to walk for 15 minutes to see if my solution was going to be successful, and then walk all the way back if the solution was unsuccessful. It was an optional thing. It was just like a fun extra thing that I set up front. I'm going to do the very best that I can, and if I fail it, I fail it. So I did the best that I could, and I made it through. And if I had not, I would have thought absolutely nothing about simply going on with the rest of my life. In Abduction, that base 4 puzzle is main story. Like, you have to solve it. And I think that you have to solve it, like, multiple times. I'm not going to continue to go on about Abduction. I'm saying that as an observer of the game who's one step removed from needing to solve it, it seems very irritating to me. Which is just my way of saying, hey, it's not for me. I'm sure that there's people out there that think Abduction was like the best game they've ever played. Oh, that was the second best game I played that year. That's very cool. Like, I'm glad that it's out there for people. I've watched Mia play, and it's been enough to teach me, like, hey, this one might be outside my wheelhouse. Fox is saying, ever take a shower and get lost in thought? Nah, jumps in the shower, has a quick rinse, steps out 6 hours later. What the fuck? Oh, I've been there. Alright, let's get up. The game has decided that I'm going to do this from my regular base apartment. And that's fine. I like this place. This is V's first apartment. Her canonical home.
Oh, finally.
What's your deal?
Probably not how you pictured your grand reunion with Alt.
I knew she'd change, transform. All started when she went Silicon, hit the net.
You've changed too, you're someone else.
I've had fuck all to do with it. Alt's out there, fractaling, globulating, becoming a bigger and better AI. And I'm here shriveling, spending time with you.
Oh, you're bitter.
Thought we'd talk, truly, madly, deeply, like we used to way back when.
To fix what you busted, or to prove something to her?
More like prove myself wrong. Dead wrong when I told her we had nothing, were nothing, and shared nothing but sex.
It was long ago. Talking decades.
Not to me. Don't forget, I've spent the last 50 years stuck in my head.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Antonio, 50 years in a coma. Wakes up to find he's a woman. Can he forgive Manuela her infidelity? And what about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered helplessly in virtue space.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Fuck me, V. So do I.
So I think this is just a repeat of what we already talked about.
Have a nice night, V.
I think I might actually turn in. That's not the reason that I came here, but yeah. So hit the hay. I haven't had a lot of naps in my playthrough. Grumpy is Grumpy says that Moo is yelling at the cats. I feel like V's gonna sleep in a little bit. Let's hit 9 a.m. Then we'll investigate the Bart Moss Collective. God, poor Johnny. Okay, 4 tank men. Pan Am says, look what I found. The fools look handsome even though you can tell by the look in their eyes they've seen war. Or maybe I'm seeing things, I don't know. Anyway, I thought you might like that. Oh, and the dog's name is Shorty, by the way. Did you intend to send me a... Oh. Maybe this is it. Yeah, look, she forgot the attachment, but then she sent it along. I probably should know at least some of their names. And then there's the dog, whose name is Shorty. Shorty looks sad. I want to pet Shorty. So let's go over to... Oh, there it is. Reward for any info on... Hold on. Just occurred to me this will probably make it easier to see the screen. Yeah, there we go. Reward for any info on Swedenborg. Best ISIS. I'll pay for any info about Swedenborg Rivera's true identity. Read more. I don't really want to read all of this. Uh-huh. Got it. So there's got to be something else here. Call Bess Isis about Swedenborg. Okay. My name is Bess Isis, and I'm an independent journalist. I ended up here after the recent incident at Helvetia you might have heard about. Who exactly is the man that inspired the attacker? The man that you all practically worship? Have you ever wondered who Swedenborg Riviera actually is? I know I have, so here's the deal. I'm willing to pay for any info that might help unravel this mystery. Don't hesitate to get in touch. Alright, let's call Bess Isis.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Okay. I've got plenty to do, so... was there anything that I wanted to drop off? I probably have a lot of stuff that I want to either sell or break down. Power revolver, we will disassemble. Smart pistol, I want to hold one smart pistol. We can definitely break that down. Alright, we're going to hold on to that one. Okay, but I do still have my regular katana. Yes. Okay, yeah, no, we're traveling nice and light. This is great. Let's go back to journal. We're nowhere near the early evening. It might be a couple days until we get to Judy. Go to the afterlife. Oh, no, that's main story. I wanna like go to do Phantom Liberty. We might want to go do Phantom Liberty now. Let's just look in the map. I don't know about that. Okay. Yeah, let's do one thievery. So we're going to click there, and then I'm going to go to our fast travel point. Perfect. I'm very mindful of the fact that I think it was Kay. It might have been Casabella. Somebody's like, hey, it's definitely worth it to do all the gigs and stuff. And I certainly enjoy them. So I feel like if I do... Oh, hold on. I'll go assault the perps. Something has changed that memory wipe is way more expensive than it used to be. Let me try something here. Wait, what was it? Reboot optics would be my next one. Can I do Sonic Shock yet? Not yet. No. I was just gonna see if like my upload speed or like recharge speed was gonna be enough, and it definitely will not be. We could probably blow that car though. I guess I just don't know where the where the assault is part of it is. This person. Okay, well, if there was somebody who died as a result of this assault, I feel like I cleaned out the bad guys pretty quickly. Five seconds. There's something to read, and I don't want to make that same mistake where I lose it out. Gage says you're never going to believe this. That train we went to check out? Well, check this out. It's stuff full of runner gear inside under the ceiling. I mean, we're talking chips, suits, cables, all that shit. You feel me? Araki wants to know if it's usable. Gage says brand fucking new, like he came out of the factory yesterday. Araki says I'll find a buyer. Don't know, maybe the Voodoos. Gage says not a big fan of those chooms, but that would be their sort of thing worth a try. They do love building computers in trains. All set up. Pack up your gear. I'll send you the cords in a second. I do have a point to spend, by the way, like a level up point. Okay, I feel like we've done this. Yes. So we finished the crime. Let's level up very quickly. Go here, here. I've got 2 points in one attribute. This will be level 20 for tech. And then I'm full in on the hacking these days. So I want something that makes my control hacks cheaper if I can possibly afford it. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about overclock mode. Smart Synergy seems extremely good. This would also help me recharge my RAM very well. So maybe we'll do neutralizing an enemy with a combat quick hack, which I don't really use. Recovers RAM equal to 25% of the total cost of all quick hacks affecting the target. That was not the button that made it happen. So we're going to do this one and then this one. Plus 2 RAM after neutralizing an enemy with a smart weapon. I use a lot of smart weapons, so this was mostly just a gateway to get to that. Okay. So, Inner, do you know if you'll be able to stream with Samalander this weekend? For... Okay. Are you bad? No. For Farming Sim?
How's things? Still alive? Hope so, because I got a new gig for you. You got a clever recording of a Maelstrom initiation. Want to know more? Check what I attached.
I like Regina, because I'm glad that we get to still work with her. Got some paparazzi work for you. Need to get my hands on a recording of the Maelstrom initiation ceremony. TLDR, to get into the gang, you need to undergo an optic nerve split operation, a rite of passage of sorts. Footage of the whole thing, that's what I'm paying for. Got a tip you can find just such a reel at the Heaven Med Clinic. It's the place they put all the new recruits under the knife for the first time. Op rooms are all fitted with cams too. Could be a file, an entire disk, access to the servers. I don't care. What matters is that footage. Get it done. Let's also just have a quick tour of this place. There's me. Damn it! Oh, God, I pressed E. Well, I guess this is gonna happen then. Let's turn that off for what difference it makes.
Caught me a rat!
Be off. What are we talking about here? What is happening? Okay.
Gotta reload!
I mean, the camera's already seen me. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Yeah, so when I went into the camera, I meant to press 3 to switch to the next camera around and get some reconnaissance. And instead I pushed E, which put me into overdrive mode, which we've seen before, sort of like immediately causes your position to start getting traced. That was just me jamming on the wrong button for really no good reason at all. We'll just take. She didn't say anything about, like, leaving a bunch of people behind. Like, this contract was go get the footage. I have done that successfully. I feel like I deserve a good performance review on this. Okay, nope, that's in here. There's a 100% chance that I'm gonna encounter dudes on the way out. Does anybody remember how I got up here? I feel like I came in this way. By the way, Fox, how was your Thursday been? And Grumpy, for that matter. Like, Grumpy came in and, you know, was talking about Moo's superiority, you know, struggle for superiority with the cats. But I hope that Grumpy's also had a good Friday. No, we're not on Friday yet. A good Thursday. My head is fully on Friday mode. Got a whole other day for that, though. Oh, so much to do tomorrow. That's okay. That's a tomorrow problem. So let's start looking at the mini-map more carefully. It looks like the stairs are that way. This is very exciting get out of here now music. No, I can't do that. I got in here some damn way. I will find my way out. Sure, this works.
Got the data. Thanks, G. Get closed.
Why? Up!
I like this katana a lot. There's a couple lootables in there. I just want to grab them real quick.
How about a lead makeover?
Thought you were smart, huh? Let's go. What in the...
I'm not even convinced that that's an enemy. I'm gonna grab this stuff and then we're gonna go do Phantom Liberty, I think. Really? Okay. So, I definitely do feel like something has changed in my, like, loadout or my ability, because memory wipe was not so expensive before. Like, I could pretty reliably do the combo. I feel like I must have done something that took... Okay, more gigs are on the way. Oh, right. Data received, now get out of there. And then we did exactly that. I feel like I did something that changed it so that, like, I was getting a discount on, like, quick hacks, like, control quick hacks on dudes. Oh, friends. I feel like maybe confronting me while inside an exploding vehicle is not your smartest move. There we go. I won the fight.
Gonna find you one way or another.
All right, let's head to Phantom Liberty. Yeah, we'll just go here. Fox says he woke up with a stomachache, headache, and bloody nose. Jeez. I'll live, though. Fox, that sounds like a terrible start to the day. I hope it got at least a little bit better after that. Okay, just wanted to get rid of that. No, that's the wrong quest. Journal. We want to go to look for Songbird. Track. Map. I feel like I actually did not know you can zoom out that far. We're looking for... here. Yeah, perfect. You know what? Let's stop at that weapon shop, and I'll just ditch the parts that I have. So we'll go... This is fine. This is close enough. Oh, God. I think it was here, this one. Interesting that could be a sign of high blood pressure. Make sure you check it out. I've had one bloody nose in my entire life, and it was when like, some friends and I were, like, horsing around in a, like, basically a bounce house style thing, and my face cracked straight into the top of my friend's head. Like, I absolutely face planted directly on the top of his skull, and that's the one bloody nose that I've ever had in my life. Oops. So to wake up with a bloody nose sounds, like I said, like kind of a rough way to start a day. Okay, let's go to here. Oh. I was busy trying to get the radio on. What else do we have here? Oh, and here we are already. We're gonna park right here. Less than half a kilometer to our goal. Boy, I'm amazed at how fast Casabella finished. I really thought that was going to be a couple weeks. Like, in terms of real time, I don't think I've ever finished a Persona game in less than, like, 3 or 4 months. It's just, they're really big games. There's a lot to them.
This, okay? It's not so bad.
Alright. I'm going to sell... Maybe keep that one. We'll sell this. Oh, yeah, change weight to quality, maybe. Quality down. Okay, sell, shotgun. Yeah, if it's blue and purple, I'll just go ahead and sell it. Yes, I could use the crafting technique, crafting materials. So this is the one that I have equipped, and then this is the one that is non-lethal. Right, so I want to hold on to that. Here's our smart sniper rifle that I want to hold on to. Here's the gun that I'm using all the time, which actually I should see if I can improve it at some point. Power submachine gun and smart pistol are my backups. Sell, and then sell. And then that's the weapon that I have equipped. Okay. I feel very safe about selling a lot of my older, younger tier quick hacks, because I've got like a tier 5 thing. So yeah, let's sell these. No! Well, I mean, I think I had an extra one of those. I did not mean to sell one of my oranges, not until I have a chance to, you know, look through them. Okay, what do I have duplicates of? So, can I ask chat, is there ever any reason that you'd want to have multiple synapse burnouts? Like, if you slot it into multiple slots, does it reduce the cost or something? I haven't seen that mechanic introduced, but before I go ahead and sell these, I figured I would ask. Because, like, I'm not super desperate on the cash right now, and they don't weigh anything. Maybe I'll just walk away from this for now. I guess what I'm not sure of is, why would you ever have multiples? Why wouldn't it be like when you upgrade your grenade, it just replaces the previous grenade with the better grenade? You'd never want to go backwards on it. Oh, and let's sell junk. I might just, yeah, we don't have to puzzle over the quick hacks today. We're doing fine. So I'm just reading some of these additional things. Okay. That was it. That's the only reason that we came. We're gonna head out. Kaz is still playing Persona 4 Golden as we speak, hoping to get the good ending with all the work I've put into the characters. The series is so immersive, I've loved every second. Oh, I can't super jump in this area. It's a safe area. I'll check out the clothing vendor. I'm pretty sure that we talked to this person before, but just in case they've got, like, the good stuff.
Okay, I really need to say this.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen all her stuff before. Can I look at this blue top? See, they don't show it with the jacket on, which is how it would actually be, but I don't think that that goes, really. And maybe it's because I'm in summertime. Although, like, the colors go, I feel like a turtleneck would just be very, very, very hot. Alright. I feel comfortable with what I'm wearing. I've gotten very accustomed to my V's current outfit.
Hey V, Frank here. Arasaka, remember?
Hey, yeah, sure. Damn, you old bastard. Been a while since...
Listen to the whole message, please. Abernathy's purging the debt. Anybody not 100% with her is out. I'm on her list. No idea why. You know how it is. No prisoners, no dismissals. Not about to sit around, wait for the execution. I'm putting together a file. Fuck up her life. Got all the documents in a hidey hole. If I don't manage to make use of them, you'll get this message. And the cords.
Hang on, gotta go.
No, come on, hold on. I just want to get through the conversation.
Okay, I'm back. Talk.
I know you'll know what to do with them.
Fuck.
Okay, this seems fine. What is this music? Okay, did I miss the chance to read the doc? Drop location. Like, I'm not going to go do it right now. Dossier with dirt on Abernathy's in Watson. In Kabuki, hid them under a dumpster. Precise coords in the attachment. Don't make me regret trusting you. So, my best guess is that Frank was the person... Frank is vaguely reminiscent of the person that V was working for right at the very beginning of the game in the Arasaka office. It's also possible that he was one of the, like, office drones that she interacted with, that she was like who reported to her, but we're gonna look into that later on. So let's just take a quick look. This story's got it all. Unknown number, mysterious caller, shady meet and greet in the middle of fucking nowhere, and they say that I'm always diving headfirst into trouble. But sure, if it's not a trap, it's a 1 in a trillion chance. Next stop, Dogtown. Can't wait to see how this shit unfolds.
You are now in Dogtown. Rule 1, no NCPD.
Are you blind?
Hello to Llewellyn.
To the brain. Rule 2, no courts. You're just not welcome.
No, fucking do it. What the? It's like someone shoved my head in a place.
You're gonna be okay. Breathe deep. Count to 10. Recite a mantra. Whatever brings calm. Helps you stabilize. Your nervous system took a big hit. Broke down. Racing heart, cold sweat. It'll pass.
Fuck you doing? This a trap?
Exact opposite. It's a helping hand.
Right.
I know about the bomb ticking in your head. If I could disarm it now, I would in a heartbeat. You'll feel better any second now.
V, something stinks here. Think she's fucking with the relic. How in the...
All true, Johnny. But don't you fret. We're both safe.
Nah, fuck
Both
off.
of us on the biochip protocol at once can trigger shocks for V. Like you just saw now. Gotta cut you off.
What?
For your safety, for V's safety. Had to mute him for now. He hears you fine, just can't talk back.
Hello to Ginger Beef as well, and Hank. A lot's happening right now.
Starting to put 2 and 2 together. You gotta be a net runner. Damn good one at that.
Guilt is charged. Hopped on the Relic's cognitive protocol to dial in. I see and hear what you do. Just now, I am on board Space Force 1, sitting right across from Rosalind Myers, President of the new United States of America.
The President? Fuck. No, you're not joking.
Dead serious, yes. The plane's been hacked. Trajectory set for Night City. They'll bring us down to Dogtown soon. Our comms are down, most likely jammed. The Relic was my only option. Right now, you're our one contact on the ground.
Plane got hacked, right? You're a runner. Can't override?
I could. All I need is 24 hours, the right setup, and a bottomless pot of coffee. None of that's available just now.
Telling me the in-US President, Rosalind Myers, is there with you?
Sitting right across from me. She knows the situation. Waiting for your yes.
Heavy shit. Am I really your one contact?
You're my last and only hope. The President's life, her safety, that's your top priority. She'll survive the landing. Dogtown, not so sure. You'll need to get her out of the plane before anyone else does.
Forgive me, but the president and her safety really sounds like the president's top priority. I don't even know this person. Songbird is presuming a lot about V's level of investment in this, given what else V has going on.
Anyone else? Specifically? Meaning you expecting company?
Kurt Hansen, Dogtown's commander-in-chief. Man's got 1,001 reasons to want Myers as a hostage. He couldn't have netjacked the plane on his own, meaning Washington's got a mole problem. That one will need solving later.
Nothing's for free, Songbird. We should talk biz.
Just got a taste of my abilities, I believe. There's more. I can cure you. Once and for all.
There's a lot of cures getting passed around these last couple days.
Why should I trust you? Gave me a seizure a second ago.
A side effect. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I will make it up to you. Consider this, an advance. Your relic's crowded with clusters of corrupted data. I'm dumping that, making room for stuff that'll actually be handy.
Such as?
Some pre-Militech combat stuff. It's just lying around, gathering dust.
You've unlocked the Relic perk tree. So, I was right, there is another category in here. To access the abilities it has to offer, you'll need to acquire Relic points, which are unique to only this perk tree. These can be found at Militech data terminals scattered around Dogtown. Data terms will appear on your map when you get near them. By downloading old Militech operational data and combat logs, you will earn a Relic point that can be spent in the Relic perk tree. I love DLCs that add additional perks and character like traits that you can go after. Horizon did it, or at least Horizon 2 did it. There's probably others, but I always think it's cool. It's like you get the story content, but then you get extra like mechanics that you can do as well.
Militech firmware. My, solid soft.
Well, a cushy government gig like mine just comes with all kinds of perks. Now listen, what I gave you is the skeleton soft, but the firmware's fancy. It'll learn, grow with you. It'll improve if you feed it data. Combat analyses, logs of legendary ops. Shit that make the NCPD piss its boots. Look around Dogtown.
Gotta get there first.
Main entrance is a no-go. You don't have an entry pass, and I don't have time to produce a fake. You'll slip in the back way, quiet as you can. We really don't need anyone spotting you, scanning you.
Guess so.
Okay.
After you.
I'll be right beside you, as much as I can. Garage. There, past the fence. See it? Smugglers used to use it. Now it's your turn. Try to sneak in. Maybe distract the guards. I don't know, something.
Sorry, I really like the idea that my sneaky way in is to knock over 2 large wooden pallets immediately. How many hours did some artist spend making that trash, like the trash bags and stuff? There's a lot of detail all over this game, which I think is really cool. Oh, hi.
Rule 2, no course. Rule 3, my people keep the peace of the district. And it shows.
What I'm not aware of is, like, what did I possibly change that would have made Memory Wipe suddenly so much... Like, Memory Wipe can and should be really expensive. Like, it's a stupid powerful ability. But I'm just saying that... Wow, okay. I really thought I could, like, dash over there and be okay. It's not really what I meant to do, but I guess since we're in the middle of it now.
Rule 1, no
Can I have that turret, please? I feel like I could really make some use of it.
Attack!
Oh, what the fuck? I thought I had a few more seconds to just get, like, reloaded and stuff. That sucks. Hello to Kay! Kay, I hope that your Thursday is going okay. That was much too much.
Try to sneak in. Maybe distract the guards. I don't know, something.
Okay. I mean, I could also just jump over, but I feel like knocking over the wooden pallets didn't piss anybody over last time. Okay, let's be smarter this time. We're gonna ping. Not a lot of people back here. Felt like more last time. But the trouble is, so I can't, like, get over there, which... Oh, hold on. Feels a bit odd. If I could turn him around for a few seconds... Yeah, there we go. Distract enemy. Okay, you're here. As far as I know, I am starting up Phantom Liberty as we speak. Oh, darn it. The garage is in... I thought the garage was, like, over there. Okay, surprisingly, I actually think that I can get this guy in front of me, because that guy's behind, like, a crate or something. Then again, I might not need to. Like, maybe I can just go past them. In the loudest way imaginable.
Look for a net access point. Jack in that, and I'll be able to help you. You should be one level lower. Eyes peeled. Look for a way down.
Hank is asking, how long did I spend on the main game? Well, I'll tell you what, why don't we throw down a new save? And then the answer is 68 hours, 68 hours, give or take. I haven't been playing this for 17 minutes yet, but it's a good round number.
Look for a maintenance room. Bet anything you'll find a power source inside.
Got an access point, but no power.
See if you can restore it. It's the only way it can be of any use to you.
Underground parking garage, sites marked as cleared. Oh, and the fireflies are here. But what I don't know is what that means to me yet. Like, maybe that'll, you know, sometimes you look at that and then a little bit later in the sequence you'll be like, oh, that's what that meant. Boy, that would have been useful information if I'd, like, looked at it for 5 seconds.
Something on.
Nice, V. Exactly what we need.
So, like, without giving anything away, did Jeremy Lay, like, enjoy playing V? And, like, does she enjoy the character the way that Jennifer Hale is a fan of, like, Commander Shepard? Or was this just, like, you know, the work that she did that month? It was probably several months, but is it just like another job?
Okay, we're up.
Perfect. Bridging systems now. Proto-ancient protocols. Largely corrupted data. Give me a sec. Need to ping one of our sats. Let's see which active Dogtown network links to this infrastructure. And putting in a back door. Ready to roll. Hop on the platform. I'll guide you to the garage from there.
Hang on. Okay, relic hack first, then you slap the muzzle on Johnny, now you bring some pile of scrap metal back to life? Serious trickery. Oh, who taught you?
I'm an NUS intelligence analyst. Trained under the best peeps in the biz. And they took me on because around age 13, I got the local Ripper to sell me a beat-up deck. Rarely left in it since. I got noticed. The rest is history.
I got a feeling story's incomplete. Likely longer, more twisted.
Might be.
The red flickers in her vision.
Apologize up front for the query, but I gotta ask. Compeki Plaza heist. Why?
Wait, why did I do it? I remember the heist. Why would V do it? I don't feel like she'd say pure ambition. I thought, like, in my head, the answer was revenge. In my head, she was doing it primarily to get back at Arasaka for, like, flushing her. Would she say, because I don't think it was for her friend. Not my V, not the, like, I like Jackie. I feel like V liked Jackie, but she wasn't doing it for him. But would she claim that she was? And also, what would she say to Songbird? We're gonna go with this.
Compeki was pure ambition. Sometimes you hit a rut in life. Want to blaze your way out. Do something you'll be remembered for. Set my sights too high, I guess.
Yeah, I know the feeling. But ambition, confidence, they're not bad in themselves.
No. They're human till they can be.
Maybe.
Oh. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. I think that V liked Jackie a lot. I like Jackie a lot. But Konpeki Plaza specifically, like that job, why would she risk that much? I don't think that was for Jackie.
What the?
You alive?
Think so.
And also, like, if she was to say, well, I did that for Jackie, I feel like that's putting the blame on Jackie, oddly. You know, well, I wouldn't have been there if it wasn't for Jackie. No, I think that Jackie brought her the job. V might have, like, asked some questions, but it was ultimately like, oh, this is my chance to get back at Arasaka. That's my headcanon for it. I kind of want that, but I don't think that I want it enough to try to jump that gap. Well, while you're moving that, like, I absolutely feel like I can make this. Oops.
By the way, must have gotten old by now. Hauling a faded rocker boy around strikes me as tiring.
Not a Silverhand fan, are you?
Please. Samurai was done by their second album.
Archive conversation, Foz and Dylan. Dylan says, how's the cargo? All sold? Fuck that. What? It's Preem stuff. Foz says, Preem Shreem. You want to sell guns, you got to get inside their fucking stadium. Without that, you got fuck all. Dylan says, so what now? Foz says, sell the iron in Kabuki, and next week I come back with some appliances. Chooms take everything here, talking fridge, generators, regular old cables, even motherfucking deep fryers and toasters. Dylan says, gotta be fucking with me. Foz says, nah, Choom. Home appliances can't sell fast enough here. Gotta start rounding up them toasters. Sure, you just better be right this time. Indicates a drop point for smuggled goods. Oh, is that what we picked up? And is that dried blood? Projectile wounds. 3 liters of blood. How many are in the human body? 6? She says she really identified with V, chance to give emotions, etc. This is Jeremy Lay, says Llewellyn. She thought she was a stand-in voice for a long time. Can you imagine hiring Jeremy Lay as your stand-in voice? What the fuck is your budget? Oh man, we need somebody to just sort of like rough in some lines. I'm gonna call up Nolan North. To be replaced by somebody famous until she kept recording and it dawned on her. She or male voice actor would record a line, either could do what they wanted, but it had to be exact on time with the other. Oh, interesting. So like the timing, oh, that hadn't occurred to me, because they'd have to sync up like all of the like cutscenes and everything. That's really interesting. The lighting in this section is really cool, by the way. Well, I'm not going to wear that, but I'm glad to have it. I'm sorry, did I pick up uncomfortable VR goggles? So this is between Leo and Beckett. Leo fucking told you, dude, can totally go this way. Beckett says, sure, talk to me when you're in Dogtown. Leo says, practically already there, Choom. Nobody scanned me, nobody will. Weighs Preem as pie. Beckett says, Preem my ass, you're gonna fall off a platform in that pitch dark hole and break your neck. Leo says, damn Choom, don't fucking jinx me. And here he is. Is this Leo? Spinal cord rupture. Social status low, so I guess he doesn't matter. How do we know this man's social status? Is it just like the quality of his socks and sandals? Oh, I would love to push that. Can you imagine being strong enough to push that? Like in the game, I mean, like having that level of punch ability, body ability. So I feel like I can just jump across here. Because I can't push this. we might be able to jump this. Yeah, that had not occurred to me. I wonder if, like, Jennifer Hale and Mark Meir had to do the same thing for Mass Effect. Like,
What the?
Whatever they did, whatever their read on the line was, they had to be, like, down to the second on how they said it, because otherwise, like, some of the cutscenes and stuff wouldn't sync up properly.
Part of the Cityside Metro, huh? Reminds me of when I was starting out. I'd look for places like this. Set up a power bypass, jack in, essentially steal my way onto the net. Grab the riskiest gigs I could buy, learn them as I went. The hard way, usually. But sometimes, a few times, I really pulled off coups.
Anything I'd find on BBS gossip feeds?
I see the latter.
Biotechnica in 63 or 4. Fermentation facility in Oregon, off the grid hack. Sound familiar?
No shit, that was you? Only the best reach that high.
Paulie writes to Leanne, how's the lift parts coming along? We're going to get them at no. We will, just not anytime soon. You can't speed it up somehow? I got everything here taped up within an inch of its life, literally. Running out of options. Pretty soon I'm going to have to shut down the worst ones and use their parts for others. Leanne says, you mean you haven't been doing that already? Fuck, so you're just going to wait until everything falls to fucking pieces? Paulie says, okay, all clear, boss. Paulie writes to Annetta, how's it going? Annetta responds, huge explosion a minute ago, thought the building was going to collapse. Paulie says, I heard it here too, which is why I wrote. Annetta says, do you think this is it? War? Like for real? Paulie says, don't know, let's not worry about it right now. I'll head home early and we'll figure out a plan. And here's the evacuation line or message from Leanne. Hey, grab your shit and get the hell out of there. Go home, get out of Pacifica, whatever. Things are about to go down, and I don't mean some itty-bitty corpse scuffle. The bastards are going at it for real this time. Paulie says, okie dokie, I'll just close up shop and head out. I'm just letting you know, if I got that email, I would not write back. Like, I would be like, okay. Like, okay, send. That would be my entire response. Sorry, did the big fucking capital letters not make it clear? Don't close the fucking thing. Get your ass out of there right now. Okay. Okay, go. Paulie, listen, if you need it, I got a basement and Eddie fixed up some supplies. Oh, I would not want my name to be Eddie in a world where currencies was also called Eddie's. Just constant confusion. Grab Annetta and come over here. Paulie says, thanks, boss. Okay, so Leanne wasn't a bad person, as long as that was a genuine, like, offer and not, like, we need to save Paulie's meat for later when things get really dire. Choom, fucking clean this place up. No idea why you dragged all this junk in here, and you can bet I don't give a fuck about your might come in handy later bullshit. Some rusty torn off what's it? Our job's to fucking guard the area, not open up the best little junk house in Pacifica. Come on, Choom, my dad was a hoarder and I'm getting flashbacks just looking at this fucking mess. Why is that a file and not like a... I wish there was a picture with it. It would be cool. Also, in text messages that you can hear, says, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Hop in. I'll do the rest. You'll be...
Right at the start of the design stage, I recommended reducing the number of parking spaces to improve the elevator functionality. The systems we had to work on required more space to service a single spot. Since my proposal was rejected, the work lasted 11 weeks longer than originally planned, and we had to swap out several platforms that were damaged during testing. However, I can confirm that the parking garage is now functional and completely safe. I don't consider myself responsible for the delays or loss of equipment. Boy, have I written emails like this. The client's demands were impossible to meet in the given time frame, and with the tools provided, I reported my concerns at the start of our work, and my team kept a standard, legally binding working hours. The project could not have been completed earlier.
Be in Dogtown in a minute. Try to steer clear of Hansen's goons.
Speaking of Kurt Hansen, what else do you know about him?
Hansen was an officer, Militech. Tail end of the Unification War, his unit was tasked with taking Night City. They managed to secure a foothold in the southmost pocket and stuck around. Refused to demobilize, laid down their weapons, founded Dogtown instead.
Traded one conflict for another, basically.
Hot or cold, no better way to make a buck than war.
One of the details from Deep Space Nine is that the Ferengi rules of acquisition include 2 consecutive rules. One is war is good for business, the next is peace is good for business. I don't have to remember the number, because I like Star Trek, but not that much.
Up the stairs, through storage. You should pop into the market.
Well, I want that. And this doesn't have a skill check, so this is not how I get to it. Oh, they were having a pizza party in there. And by they, I mean the flies. I want to have some pizza. I really do want to have pizza. When was the last time we had pizza? It might literally have been a year. Like, I'm not going to say that the last time that I personally had any pizza was more than a year ago, but, like, we ordering pizza here, yeah, no time recently. Imogen. I don't know what I'm looking at, but there's somebody over here.
This is Kurt Hansen. If you're hearing this, you come to the right place.
Radical mods, June. Never seen anything like that on a non-maelstromer.
You mean this? Ain't seen nothing yet. Check this out. Well, this shit here.
What happened? Some kind of accident?
There's a bunch of theories. Cyberpsychosis, childhood accident, mind blast, body dysmorphia. Take your pick.
Which one's the real one?
Whichever one's gonna land me a sale. Speaking of, how can I help?
Preem collection. You ain't scared something will go off on its own?
I'm jacked into all of them. Feedback loop, cohesive connections, and all that. Chill.
All of these are your peripheries? Not afraid of an overload?
Me? Afraid? No, wait. Maybe. Anywho, don't want the gear to get cold now, do we? Hey, check out this bad boy. Rostovich DB2 Satara. Word is, this Jew named Brick owned it.
Where'd you get that piece?
Hey, a good dealer never reveals their sources. I'm all about the lost, the found, and the taken. Make all your lethal dreams come true.
Okay, this guy weirds me out. Oh, look at this! I will absolutely buy a crafting spec for a smart submachine gun. Wow, 59,000, but we've got a bunch. I'm gonna buy that for sure. Then we've got this. I don't care about a tech pistol. Like, part of me wants to buy absolutely every single one of the crafting specs, but I'm never gonna craft it, I'm never gonna use it. Oh, hold the hell on. You sell iconic things? Sir, we can do business. I will buy all the iconics. So, well, I was about to ask something that might be extremely spoilery. Does this person sell iconics that you've missed elsewhere in the game? Because otherwise I don't know why I've suddenly walked up to a vendor that has all of these. But let's focus on the iconics that I'm most likely to use. Attacking burning enemies guarantees crit damage. I like to set people on fire, and I can do it with my mono wire as well. So we're going to buy errata. This is going... Yo! This is $110,000. So, I mean, I'm probably going to buy that, but also let me look at some of these other things. They're all $110,000. Can I look at this? I really dislike it. Ugh. Like, is there a ninjutsu Barbie? Because that's who wields this. And then we've got this one. Oh, maybe this is it. You guys, like, now I'm gonna ask, is this the weapon that I didn't get in the thing at the beginning of the game? Because I'm saying that this one is specifically marked as being Saburo Arasaka's. I feel like this is the one that I didn't get at the beginning. It is. Okay. Well, we're gonna buy this then. Just immediately. No, this is super cool. I like games which have like money sinks, like apartments and vehicles, and now like iconic weapons, that now I can come back and find the ones that I didn't get, so they're not missable. Like, I really like that. So now let's see if I can or should sell anything. We're gonna sell that. I'm still gonna hold on to one extra smart pistol. Yeah, just sell that. Power revolver we can sell. Okay. I gotta get my vehicle at some point. But no, let's take this for a swing. Satori. Allows you to leap towards distant enemies. When it's sheathed, hold left bumper to perform a quick draw attack that's guaranteed to inflict bleeding. If the enemy is already afflicted by bleeding from Nahan. What's Nahan? Oh, I bet Nahan's a different iconic weapon. Satori will cause hemorrhaging instead. Hemorrhaging drains enemy health and regenerates yours. It's just a vampire attack. Sir, do you have something called Nahan? Oh, here's order. Don't I have like law? I think I have law, and this is its cousin. No. Maybe I haven't come across Nahan yet. Bleeding from Nahan. Yeah, I may not have that. But that's okay. Like, we've got extra stuff to do. Let me sell junk. And I'm not going to worry about selling this stuff yet. But surely we can sell some of this stuff. Like, maybe not the mods, but the attachments. Like, none of my weapons even use attachments. Like, what am I holding on to all this stuff for? Plus, I can craft better stuff. Sell. Yeah, the mods I'm going to hold on to. The attachments. We'll sell a bunch of the attachments that are blue and below. I do miss having a good silence pistol. Yeah, maybe we'll see if we can mod the non-smart weapons with some cool stuff. So that's not enough to buy another thing, but we'll have more soon. Also, I'm just like, can you imagine the first minute that you wake up without a jaw, just with no tongue? And like, again, there's people that do suffer grievous injuries. This man appears to have chose it, and that it's different. It's a different lifestyle than I would choose.
Can I get any good grub here?
You sure can, miss.
I was just talking about the pizza. Tofu. Tuna. Maybe tuna on pizza is better than I think it is. Because, I mean, pineapples on pizza is better than I thought it was, but it sounds really gross.
Smells delicious. Mouth's practically watering.
Garlic sauteed in butter. Best smell in the whole wide world.
Yeah, and they're saying the DLC lets you buy all the collectibles that you missed. That is very cool.
Heard wild stories about this place. Among vendors in Kabuki, it's downright legend.
Jeez, don't rub it in.
Seems the legend's true.
Stalls here? Just the tip of a mammoth iceberg. Dive deeper and you'll find a truth that's much darker, even downright disgusting. The heavy stuff, biggest deals, take place behind closed doors. Dogtown stadiums where the right buyers meet the right sellers.
I want there to be in this game somewhere exactly one child who's just like dithering to herself and going like shala shananaki, because everywhere that you went in The Witcher 3, like that was some of like the just random gibberish that the kids would say, like these little like rhymes and stuff. I want there to be one kid who's out there doing that.
Use a drink.
thought so. Good.
I cannot look further to the right.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
But yeah, no, Kay, that is absolutely part of it.
Music in here is god awful.
Yeah, I like it. Beat keeps me awake.
I love the NUSA president's plane is hijacked, and Songbird's like, this is the most important thing in the world. And V's like, I could go for a snack. Yeah, and a quick drink. Wait, do I need to... Nah, I don't need to buy anything right now.
Far behind. I can give you 20 for that.
So, because it's the DLC, like, I want to come up here and maybe chat with these folks. There might be new things that are only available here.
10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment.
Welcome to the only net-running store you need. Find everything you didn't know you wanted and more.
A little surprised by the lack of voodoos around here. They don't do biz around the stadium?
Those pretentious leather-obsessed gonks who claim to know a modicum about network integrity? Like, what's the point of a stupid permutation trap when all you gotta do is inject the inverse? That the best they got? They're a joke. And it ain't even funny.
Right. Talking about the same people, I think.
Dunno. Got some kind of deal with Hansen. But they're about as suited for biz with the Colonel as a European icebreaker is for cracking an Arasaka data fort.
You a netrunner? You're just a kid.
Really? What gave it away? Hey, everyone! Secret's out! I'm just a kid.
You may be a little shit, but even so. Hate to see a sharp brain like yours go to waste in Dogtown.
Rather be a kid genius in Dogtown than a big dumb gonk like you.
I feel like I deserve that. I don't know why V is talking down to this kid who clearly knows her stuff.
Here to browse your demons and quick hacks.
Then you're in the right place, Choom, better believe it. I only carry the good shit. Cyberdex, RAM, hacks, I got it all, but it goes fast. Only the Primus ports can slot the absolutely whack shit I'm dealing, get it? When it's gone, it's gone.
Hit me, little man.
That's what I'm talking about. Ready your eddies.
Wait, I have a better... I feel like I have a really good, like, mask that's already, like, quick load reduction. Okay, so this seems awesome. For the low cost of 12,000 eddies, permanently increase RAM recovery rate by 1%. Like, if you can stack that up, that seems really good. And then just other quick hacks. This one is very expensive. Yeah, no, I've got that, and I've got that. Oh, I didn't know that quick hacks queued after memory wipe are not traceable. It's so expensive that I can't queue anything after memory wipe, at least not right now. Well, I'm definitely going to buy this. That's pretty expensive, but it also seems really good. Now I just need to find it in my inventory, because I'm pretty sure that I do have to consume the mobile. You sell any clothing? Oh, no, all of this stuff. Okay, I feel good about this. And just to double check. Yes, I do have that. So let me go to my backpack. Oh, I'm not going to find it in here. We'll go to consumables. It looked like this, except not that. I have exactly one of them, and I'm like 90% sure. Well, so somebody in chat might be able to let me know. I do need to, like, actually consume it. Is that right? It's not going to be automatic? Can I go by date picked up? We've got that. We've got that. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Oh, God. I don't want to, like, spend the next 15 minutes looking through this. Wasn't it like a long, tall, thin thing like this? For the 1% hit, I might just do it between episodes, because I feel like this is going to take a stupid long time. Jetstream Sam. No, we have Slipstream Sam. Did I... Is that the name of it? Because if I can sort alphabetically, that would help me find it. Name. Okay, hold on. 21st Street, Wontons. So if it was Slipstream Sam... Nope. Okay, I might have just gotten the benefit of it immediately, because I don't see it in here. If anybody happens to know, I'd hate to buy it and then not use it, because it just, like, doesn't occur to me. I'm gonna have some fruit. Okay, so that was cool. I'm glad that I stopped there, because we found some good stuff. There's a junk store downstairs that I don't need to go to. Oh, let's check the clothing store, though.
Oh, hey!
In a market dominated by arms deals and tank sales, you sell clothes.
Ah, not just any clothes. Only the finest knockoffs of the finest brands. From Avanti to Giovanni Brizzi.
And how is biz?
Fine for now. But my son's an athlete. If I just say the word, we have a chance to leave Dogtown.
An athlete? Where's he train?
There are places.
Looking for some preem threads.
Then you're in the right place.
Oh, God. The plus 20 armors would be really difficult to pass up. How much is that? That's so cheap. 25 armor. Yeah. Like, as long as I don't have to physically look at it, I feel like I want to have the better armor. But that would replace my my quick hack speed, though, now that I think about it. So, do we have, like, a cool clothing? Okay. That seems very impractical for what I do for a living. Okay, now I belong to G.I. Joe. Nope. So at first I didn't like it, but I have to say with that gold and stuff, that doesn't look terrible. What was that? I might get that. And like switch into it. Health item recharge speed for our chest holster. Well, I think that my chest right now has like armor pieces on it. I would lounge around the house in this, but I don't feel like I would go out shooting people in the head. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, again, this is great for the pool. I was hoping for some, like, jackets with, like, the glowy bits on the back. That's specifically what I was looking for. Did I look at this one? I did not. I'd go to a party in this. Like, again, it's sort of like what do you want to, like, roll around in the grime while wearing? And a lot of these things just don't seem well suited for that. So nothing's really catching my eye in terms of, like, cool stuff to wear. Yeah, and nothing that's like, oh, here's a really good, like, new bonus. Okay. Alright. We checked it out. There's nothing, like, super exciting. Wait, is this, like, some sort of fish netting? Is that what's happening? I think there's, like, netting, which is actually really cool. But, no. Alright. The answer is that even though their label is consumable, the item is automatically consumed and applied for your V. Thank you very much, Kay. because that saves a lot of time. Wait, there's a different vendor over here.
What the hell's this?
Transfer cred and win a prize. No thanks. Oh, let's just check the weapon vendor. Again, I don't do a lot of shopping in this game because I'm pretty happy with my loadout, but DLC?
Impressive selection. Probably had some interesting clientele, huh?
It's a cliche, I know, but troublesome questions bring troublesome situations. The kind we all like to avoid. In fact, my family's built its reputation on it. These are my sons. My heads of, security. Experts in keeping the peace.
Nice threat. Direct, but polite.
Why, thank you.
Like to know what I'm buying and who's selling it.
There are many things we like that we can't have, but I'm feeling generous today. My name's Sophia, and I've been in this business since before you were born. Our merchandise is as clean as Saburo Arasaka's conscience. God rest his soul.
This is Kurt Hansen.
Shopping for iron.
Personal use or wholesale? Looking to buy yourself an early Christmas present or equip a small army? Whatever your needs, we can meet them.
Personal use.
Say no more. But should you find yourself in an arms race, we're here to help you cross the finish line.
Power submachine gun. I've already got a tier 5 that's really good. Power shotgun. Pistols and shotguns would be a really fun playthrough, I feel like. I should check to see if I can actually just craft a better grenade or two, because those are permanent upgrades. Let me just double check if I can't just craft those, and then I might buy one or the other. Yeah, actually, I don't really use those, though.
I thought so.
Crafting. Oh, yeah, look, right here. Why would I not just do this? Let's craft. I do use smoke grenade. Not as often as I probably should. Frag grenade. Yeah, I'm super glad I did not buy these. EMP grenade. Okay, so I think the biohazard grenade is the only one that I didn't get. The Warden submachine gun. Smart submachine gun. The thing is, I do like my, what's it called? My iconic one. And I can upgrade that one. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go to the construction site. Also, Inner was saying, is it me or is this like Mia playing Cyberpunk? If Mia were doing this, she would have come up with like a way better outfit with all of that. I sort of look and say, but I like how she looks right now.
V, been meaning to ask. How bad is it for you?
What's it look like? Here I am doing some mystery runner's bidding, chasing down the NUS Prez in NC's meanest corner. All because I caught a whiff of hope. And I know, it means I'm either crazy or desperate, right?
Wrong, V. It means you have the guts to keep going. It's hard, I sense that. But you're fighting, in spite of it all.
Nice to hear. Hope you're right.
Chin up. We're in this together.
There is that.
I wonder if...
Come on over to mine tomorrow.
So, like, she's a lot less material than Johnny is when he's sort of filling in the same spot. And I wonder if that's meant to be like, yeah, like she's actually transmitting from a remote location, whereas Johnny is living inside V's head. Like, that's sort of what I think it is. But then there's the other part that maybe there was an earlier version of Johnny Silverhand where he was a little bit more incorporeal.
Right. Time you got up on the roof.
The hell for?
For the view. And I'm not being coy here. I mean, you'll see where we land, literally.
People up by the balls.
A little bit more like translucent, and then they were like, "We got Keanu Reeves. Like, people are gonna want to be able to see him." So they sort of saved that effect for here. Did everyone finally See, they finally have a release date for Veilguard. Oh, Halloween, really? Also, Fox was asking DA, Dragon Age Veilguard. I had not seen that. So, Veilguard is going to be one of those games that I'm just going to let you know is going to come out. I'm really going to want to play it. And then when I do play it, probably like 6 months to a year after, I feel like I'm ultimately going to be really glad that I decided to wait on. Because I feel like that's going to have like a good patching system on it afterwards. Here's what I hope. Whatever the development path has been on Veilguard, which seems like it's been a long and sordid one, I hope the final product is really good. That's my hope. I know I'm really giving you the hot take there, but I hope it's turned out well, because there's probably people that have been working on that game for 10 years. There's probably like at least a couple people on the team that have been working on it consistently for like a decade, and I just hope that it comes out and meets their expectations, because I don't like it when games that are worked on for that long come out and they're just like a big debacle. 551C. Nope. How about any BDs? Nope. 7A1C? Alright, we can do that. And then 551C BD. Oh, no, there's plenty of stuff down here. Because I feel like I've seen a lot of, like... I've seen a surprising amount of, like, well, but, you know, Inquisition wasn't that good, or something like that. I don't know what those people mean. I really liked Dragon Age Inquisition. I thought that game was really good. I love the way that the world would evolve in response to your choices. I'd like to see more of it, but like for the time, I really like that. I like the characters. I like the strategic map stuff that you would do and the little stories that would emerge. I like the combat. I like the characters. Like, my introduction, as with everybody, to like Varys, was that his name? Was that his name? Who's the narrator guy with the crossbow? Bianca the crossbow. That guy, whose name I'm apparently forgetting. That dude was in Dragon Age 2. He was one of several people that I did not like in Dragon Age 2. And then he comes along in Inquisition. I was like, oh, this piece of crap again? Like, really? But then I really liked him in that game. Inquisition was a much better game for me than Dragon Age 2 was. So, like, I look at that and, like, more, please. And, like, Veilguard both doesn't need to... Hold on.
Shit!
Hold on.
Little circuit. I've lost access.
What now?
Try and restart the generator.
I mean, I feel like I should be able to fix it.
You upset or something?
I detest wrinkles like this, when things don't go as planned.
Forget about it. Chunk upon junk here.
Finally, hop in. Elevator's roofbound.
Also, she's like in a plane that's crashing. Like it's a
FYI,
controlled crash.
We're about to cross into Night City airspace.
Varric. Yeah, so I actually didn't have a lot of, Ooh, hold on.
Might be a bit of a shock. Braced for it. And, whatever comes next.
Not sure one can ever be ready for a forced landing. In Dogtown, of all places. But having you means my chances are looking up.
Yeah, quick, like, vibe check. I don't trust Songbird very much at all, and I don't believe that she can cure V, and I don't believe that she has V's best interest in heart. I feel like V is a partner of convenience, and I just inherently don't trust this complete stranger that has hacked into my brain. That said, I like the story. I want to do it. Like that's not reluctance to help out Songbird. And I just wanted to set that to say, like, if Songbird's like a little bit curt, like a little bit like on edge, I feel like I understand why, because she's crashing right now. So it's like a big deal for her. On our way up, yeah, I didn't have much call to like be out adventuring with Varric, just because my main character was also a thief. But as a character, I did like him a lot in what's it called? Inquisition. Much more than I had in... Oh, I really thought it was going to be up here. Much more than I had in Dragon Age 2. And the other thing I was going to say is that, like, Veilguard will, like, I think just fundamentally not be like Inquisition, because Dragon Age 1 was not like Dragon Age 2, was not like Inquisition. They've mixed up the formula and, like, all of the mechanics with every release. So I want to see what it is and then take it
good
as its own thing. What's the sitch?
What now?
The calm before the storm.
Okay, I don't know if I
See
can...
that? It's us. Space Force 1.
I'm trying.
We're descending. In for a rough... Oh, fuck.
What? What's going on? What the hell? Songbird!
B! The President! You have to...
Songbird! God damn it! Shit!
I can't move.
Okay. Save the President. Sure. No fucking problem.
Diapers.
Okay, I'm back.
Songbird!
And down. Landed safely.
Shit, Songbird. Thought you might have... Fuck.
Yeah, I know. Song with the camel. Life number 9 commenced. Alas, I made sure to get Myers to the safe room before I ejected. Run to the wreckage, V. Save her.
I tried running to the wreckage.
Missiles, Songbird? They just shot you clean out of the sky. No fucking way.
I had no idea Hansen was that fucked in the head.
We're that fucking determined.
You need to hurry.
What then? Got a plan?
Find Myers, get her to Liz Crest Street. It'll be the safest spot in Dogtown right now.
Right.
I'll be in touch. Godspeed.
First, I'll cut off your fingers.
Probably, yeah. Didn't mean to go that fast into it. Oh, I was trying to, like, do the drama of the moment and get there really quickly, and then I just couldn't break. Drive straight into them? Okay, at least I feel okay that it's not just me.
It'll be the safest spot.
Oh, we can do a sick jump, though.
I'll be in touch. Godspeed, B.
Yeah!
You won't pass this way without a fight. You're capable, I know. But I'd rather not take any chances.
Okay, but now go.
Stay low. Go around.
Okay, I need this to not be in the way.
Big guys!
Okay, so I need to be able to see everybody here. Any other cool stuff I can do? Up there, maybe?
do it?
What? How? No, that guy. Something that causes damage.
Scaffolding. Scaling. Go.
Here? Here?
Just gave me a reason.
Shit. Hansen's people are there. Seems they've been given a job to finish.
How many of your people there?
There were 11 on board, counting myself and Rosalind. How many still alive? No idea. Some way I could... Wait, I got it. The crane arm, hop on. I think I can put it up. Not a second to spare now. Across the room, right straight ahead.
Wait, what are you telling me to do? I go down here?
All guns on them!
Enemy in sight!
Ready, steady. Enemy backup's on the way.
Hold on. Wait, those are my friends? Okay, then let's get the red guys. Okay, but everybody stop shooting me. Oh, don't fall though. Okay, that's not really where I meant to go.
The ground is gonna explode!
You didn't sign up for this shit!
Okay, you need to be dead. I feel like I've killed that guy 4 times.
Motherfucker! Let me see
B, what are you
Pause.
waiting for?
Okay, lady, I need ammo. And loot. Those iconics aren't going to pay for themselves.
Make for the rest.
Sounds
Watch who you shoot. We
themselves.
got NUS agents there, not bogeys.
Watch each other's six. Eat shit, psycho!
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. This guy is tough, so we're going to...
See the hatch? Run!
The what? I'm very heavy.
Protect the...
I can't run with this weapon, but also it punches way above my weight, so I'm just going to hold on to it for a second.
Get inside quick. Fuel tank's insulated. It won't explode. See anything?
Whole lot of wrecked aircraft.
Anyone alive?
Nobody jumping out to greet me.
Shit! Are we too late?
Weren't you on this plane? Don't answer that in chat, but...
Deep breaths. Nothing's for sure. Me scan around.
Keep moving back. You'll see a safe room. I'll pop the release on the door.
Note to the press on the Texas exporter situation. President Rosalind Myers, we're just going to read this, I'm letting you guys know, expressed her deep regret at the escalation of conflict along the border of the Republic of Texas. As the president states, one can't remove a vital organ from a state and assume that it will continue to function properly. The president will not resume talks with the Texas government on opening the border to free trade and immigration until the government manages to get the terrorist threat under control. Myers added that the NUS armed forces are ready at any moment to aid Texas citizens in their fight against terrorism. Just say the word and this nightmare can be a thing of the past. You'll be able to return home to American soil. RM, so this is Rosalind Myers' own note, drop the organ bit. It muddles the message. Something like that may be absolutely like unrelated flavor, or it could have something to do with why this whole situation is coming down. Really, no scan on that person. Okay. Asphyxiation caused by a collapsed lung. R. In the real world, we go searching for survivors, but I don't know if I'm going to have a chance to come back to this later. Cameron Sickard writes to Randolph, next week's rally, what's our status? Sniper positions are staffed. We plan to delegate 6 agents undercover to crowd control. Better make it 10 in the immediate detail. Well, to be honest, I thought you'd be using your own agents from SF1. Cameron says we will, but we need some of yours as well. Randolph says understood, will 2 be okay? That'll be perfect. The risk assessment from between Jackson and Songbird, Whedon 14-7A risk assessment upon landing in DC. Songbird says level 3. Person succinct. I like it. Jackson says understood. We're looking for the best possible team configurations to achieve maximum security levels. Jackson then writes again, our proposal, 3 additional persons in Quadrant 2, 1 additional runner in ICE overseeing the entire security setup as an additional failsafe, will coordinate delivery of the appropriate equipment. Songbird says we're at level 3, but closer to level 4. Certain factors remain the same regardless of team changes. I would introduce your suggested measures, but that's it. Jackson says thanks, we won't add anything else then. Wait, there was files. Attack. So these are threat assessments of like possible attacks. Not new any no new threats this week. Security protocols in case of known threats remains high. Flight log. I'm not going to read through all of this. Problems. It is still unclear exactly what transpired at Konpeki Plaza. Nevertheless, certain facts are clear. Saburo was most likely murdered by Yorinobu, despite the presence of at least 2 more individuals at the scene. Wait, is that me? These were local mercenaries. How do you know this? Sorry, I'm impressed by their intel. Hired to steal the relic. It seems likely that Saburo appeared in the penthouse unannounced. The possibility that the mercenaries anticipated this has been ruled out, and hence the likelihood that they murdered Saburo. The identities of the mercenaries remains partially unknown. Informant 1257 disappeared before he could assess his employer's files. Do you have any guesses on who that would be? Perhaps Songbird may extract more from Arasaka's servers. Oh, you know who I bet that is? I bet that's, what's his face? The guy, Dexter Deshawn. It's either Dexter Deshawn or his, bodyguard would be my 2 guesses. I confirmed that the stolen relic contained an engram of the late rocker boy Johnny Silverhand. It's unclear why Yorinobu chose his personality construct in particular. Yeah, I've been wondering that, actually, game. Perhaps Saburo confided something important in Silverhand just before he was soul killed, but then why not just delete him? I stress that this is merely a hypothesis. This remains an ongoing mystery and one that I do not want, like, chat to answer. Like, why Silverhand? Why has he been kept around for 50 years? That may not be an answered question, but it's just, like, the thing that I keep wondering. It's also the thing that nobody else asks because Johnny Silverhand just thinks that he's the most important guy in the world, so it's never, like, occurred to him to wonder. And V is like, well, fuck Johnny Silverhand, I just want him out of my head. So nobody's been, like, asking, but why is he even here? Campaign finance, position on Mars, glitter and chrome, points covered, 1 of 3, 1 and 3. Okay, nothing critical. The emergency life pod is currently sealed. Life pod launched prior to impact. Okay, so somebody made it out. Maybe I missed the line of dialogue where that was Songbird. Life pod 1 of 1 ejected by unknown user. Oh, and that's a mirror. Okay. How about a jab? Oh, shit!
Not one move! Who are you? You have 5 seconds!
I'm not cool enough.
Relax! Songbird sent me!
And you are?
Name's V.
Apologies. I had to be sure it was really you.
Right. Let's Delta. Fucking hell.
Damn it! They just won't let up! It's about to be... We need them gone! Every last one!
Hold on, I feel like I have answers for this guy.
Positions, people!
Oh, fuck. Hold on. I feel like I absolutely cannot stick my head out. Lady, you gotta watch this for me.
Gotta kill it! Nice, V! You should think about joining up! Hey, are you okay?
Well, I actually have some opinions on the estate tax.
There's more! No negotiating with the enemy. Eliminate them.
Fuck. What am I stuck on? This chair. Hold on a second. There, that'll help us. Madam President, I made a slight adjustment. We're gonna get 3% extra fuel efficiency.
Really pull that off!
I can't. Hold on, we can mess this guy up a lot more than that. Cyberware malfunction.
Cover me! Rapid fire! Keep them busy!
Songbird, you there?
How's the sitch?
We're alive. Both of us.
Now listen. Head for the vacant building on...
Elizabeth Cress. Got it. Give me some credit.
It's the best place to lay low. No heat signatures, so it's empty. Not a soul inside. Now get moving.
Okay, that was just a really big action sequence. So hello to Patikan and Asperby and everybody raiding over. Patikan, thank you so much for the Top Hat raid. Patikan, how was your stream today? I hope you had a really good time. We are bad enough dudes to rescue the president, at least so far. To be honest, the president seems like a bad enough dude herself, but here we are. We're along for the ride. I had to spend a lot more time hiding than she did. And, oh, yes. Medicine and bullets. I need all of this stuff. Patikan, how's your Thursday been? I'm honestly really surprised that we cannot have more of a conversation. Oh, lead Myers to safety is over there? Well, then you can wait a second, because I am going to go pick up absolutely everything these people dropped. Oh, Jab! Jab, I don't know if you knew this, and if you did, thank you for not telling me, but... Oh. Yeah, I mean, this is cool, but how do you not have it anymore? There we go. Jab, there is, there's a shop here where we can buy all of the... like iconic weapons that I missed out on, including, and I think that I forgot to put it on. Yeah, hold on, that sword. This is the one, the Satori sword. I haven't actually used it yet, but we'll see it here. Look, I bought it. I didn't earn it. We paid the gold price, not the iron price, but here it is. Actually, now, yeah, we'll wait. Now that Jab is here, we'll swing it on somebody for the very first time. Okay. I really like that gun, but I can't use it. Asperby, also, how was your Thursday? Patikan says that it has been very good. Asperby, will you also be able to stream this weekend? I'm hoping that it's Patikan weekend. But I also love any time that I can catch Asperby. Asperby, I'm also just letting you know, I would really like you to be a character in the next season of Wildermyth for whatever characters that we get to make. There's never a requirement to be there, but I think it'd be super cool if you were ever available to make the decisions for your character. Oh, we got a denim work vest. Now all I need is a tattoo on my bicep of an anchor and we'll be all set. Boy, this is a really elaborate, like, back area. I'm gonna stop trying to get that. When they make a television series out of this sequence for, like, Season 3, I assure you that V will have immediately moved with the president to, like, the next area. But in our video game version, she's gonna just continue to loot the crap out of everything. Okay, let me just look up these stairs and then we'll go rejoin the president. As it's gonna keep catching my eye. Okay. If I can catch any of these, like, green X's on the way out, we will, but otherwise it's time to go. Yeah. That was a well-done siege scene, at least for my V with this build, because she absolutely could not stick her head out there and, like, stand toe-to-toe with the incoming fire.
Got Songbird on comms. She's fine. Found us a safe house nearby, too.
Songbird. I'd started to worry. I suppose I forgot she always lands on her feet.
Crazy luck, both of you.
Maybe you brought it with you.
Whoops. Well, no, don't fall. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. So, right at this moment, I'm operating on the assumption that it was Songbird that ejected the life pod. Again, don't tell me if that's not correct, because I thought that she was on the plane with the president, based on the fact that she was sitting right across from her, and now the president's on the plane and Songbird...
Some fucking nightmare. My people dead. All of them. Because of me.
Nightmare, sure. So wake up. Look alive.
As if it were that easy. You have no idea how deep this goes. We were hacked. It means Hansen had help. From Washington. The NUS government is aware of the crash, no doubt. They'll have sat-mapped it, seen us hit the ground at Dogtown. Unless the plot goes deeper. Hansen's spreading his agitprop lies as we speak. I'm sure of it. Our people will have an even harder time crossing the border.
I accept cash and credit cards.
I can't trust a soul. Fuck. I don't know what to do.
Traveler's checks as well.
True. Got no idea how deep this shit goes myself. Do know, though, that falling apart won't help. Keep it together. Only way you'll survive.
I'm afraid yanking my emotional bootstraps won't cut it.
Let's give it a shot anyway. We stick to the plan. After that, I guess we'll see.
Wait a second. Damn it. If Hansen's got someone inside in Washington, that means I'm traceable. Wherever, whenever. I have a subdermal tracker. It needs to go ASAP. It's near an artery that's best not nicked. I'll need your help.
Just saying, I am carrying several extremely sharp blades. They might be a little bit long for the work, but doing this with a shard of glass, I'm just saying that I might have some better tools.
Chipping the Prez with a tracker? Weird.
Safety precaution. In case I ever wanted to ditch the White House. Go on an all-night bender. Can you help?
Gonna hurt like a motherfucker, this.
They say pain's a deal between body and brain. You can break it. Throw the pain away. Bury it. Whole lot of horseshit. But we're out of options. Carve away.
I wish I was cool.
Okay, so far?
Don't have a choice.
Okay.
Wait. Is that? Drone. Finish up, quick.
Rip out.
Cover it now.
Can't move.
That was close.
V, I'm here.
Right on time. You in one piece?
For now. Can't say I'll stay that way. You need to get to the top of the building. Talk later.
Got Songbird on comms. Says we gotta climb higher.
Lead the way. It's your city, after all.
Can I just say, in a world of hackers, the other thing I would say, so by the way, Madam President, you would vaguely describe Songbird as having, like, this style of hair combed over to one side. I think it's blue. Hey, Songbird, why don't you right now tell me the last thing that you were talking about? I'm just saying that I would do a little bit of identity verification here, because I just, at no point, they've only, like, referred to Songbird, but they've made no attempt to match
House
up.
caught your scent. You need to move.
Delta time. Let's go.
What Songbird, what V perceives to be Songbird with Madam President, I found an old can.
We'll ask our guardian angel if she can get this elevator moving.
Okay, well, at least now we have a she attached.
Was okay at your end? Where are you operating from?
Well, not from a cool, comfy ice bath. God knows what I get for that now. I'm nearby, though. Just had to find a new nest, but they would have found me.
Elevator could use a runner's touch, Song.
Already on it. Uh-huh. Sorry, V. My magic's no good here. What we need's power. There's a maintenance shaft with a fuse box nearby. Follow the scaffolding.
Says I need to turn the lights back on. Might take a minute.
Fine, I'll keep my head down.
Can I note that, like, all joking aside, I actually do like the president so far. Like, when shit gets real, she grabs a gun and starts pulling the trigger. I miss the punch option, although now in retrospect I'm kind of glad that I did, because it made V more like trustworthy, I think. And when the president has a tracker in her neck, she just like lights up some fucking glass that she finds, that she's like stomps under her boot and says like, get cutting. Like, she's very decisive in a way that I don't know that actual politicians are, but like action movie politicians are, and I'm liking this president so far. Because if it was me, I would say, oh no, there's a tracker in my neck. Let me just wrap my neck in tinfoil and I'd walk around looking like a half-cooked chicken for the entire adventure. It'd be very unflattering. But you can cut my neck open in the safety of an operating room, maybe not with this piece of glass bottle. Like, honestly, the part in Total Recall that I would tap out is when you have to like jam that probe up your nose and pull out like the giant golf ball. Like, everything up until that was aces. Sleeping with Sharon Stone, check. Sharon Stone doing aerobics, yeah, that part was okay. They probably had like a nice meal in there or something. But as soon as you're like pulling things out of like your ocular nerve, I'm like, no thanks, I'm just gonna go home and be like a boring construction worker or whatever I was doing before all this. This place is very dark. I don't think there's anything else in here for me. Yeah, I can't force open. Okay, I'm sure that the arcade collection is great. We'll move on. Found a lighter! It'd be so great if like V went downstairs, Madam President, look what I found, and it's an old lighter. What game was it where like there was this old lighter? Oh no, I remember, and now I can't say, but I know that Kaz will remember. Like our closest friend gave us like an old used lighter. We found an old used lighter and an old can, an empty latte cup. Like, V is just like enthusiastically showing the president all of this like detritus that she picked up. How do I get up to this area? Is it over here? I feel like this is how I feel like this is not the right way. Oh, I went the wrong way. We've opened this door now.
Do you think it'll work? Lousy place to get stuck.
Just one way to find out.
What's the probability a random passerby noticed a moving elevator in an abandoned hotel? Right. Leave the analytics to Songbird. Little fuckers are fidgety. Sharp sensors on those. If they've sensed us already, the place will be swarming in no time.
A president and a drone whisperer.
One picks up things in the army, in spite of oneself. There's only one surefire way to get past this model. Move fast.
Surefire sounds plain ominous. Running's hardly a plan, but I got nothing better.
Also, Llewellyn is saying that... Hold on. Oh, we're going?
Hold. Drone on your left.
Remote controlled. I touch it, I give away your position.
Something best avoided.
Restaurant. Subnet access point in there. If you jack in, I can inject some fake hostile readings. Send the drones chasing after geese.
Doable.
I think we'd do best to sneak past him.
No problem. Llewellyn was talking about spending a lot of quarters in arcades. So we never had an arcade anywhere near where I grew up. There was nothing, like the closest arcade was like 40 minutes away by car, and none of our parents were going to drive us out there to just like throw a bunch of money 1 quarter at a time away. When we went to the movies or whatever, that was always an exciting time to play some arcade games, and then of course you're like, oh, just 5 more minutes, just 5 more minutes, and eventually your parents get sick of waiting and they're like, nope, that's it, we gotta go. However, the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm here, we're going. R.
Thrill of the risk, huh? Why? It's stupid.
Worked, didn't it?
It's not just your life on the line, V.
4 wheels, 2 seats. A taker.
One summer, the local children's museum had a quote-unquote...
Takedown in this case. Just a quiet one.
A display for like digital entertainment, and they basically put in a full-on arcade. My friends and I spent like the whole summer there. Like I probably spent what was at the time a very, very large amount, like probably $40-50 in quarters, just like playing and playing tokens and going there with my friends. We went at least once every 2 or 3 days and just played every single thing in there to absolute death. And it was awesome. And then they never did that again. That was a really fun one-time summer thing. So I definitely want to take the Vargas car. Also, I truly, genuinely do not know what I just got chewed out for by Songbird. Because, like, we snuck past. Like, the drone demmer saw. We did it. So if I want to take that car, I do feel like we have to take out the sentries up top first. I'm going to F5 it just in case.
Wait. They'll map us.
Let's get a count. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Madam President. 7. Okay. And it turns out that we've got a camera as well. And hello to Princess Casey. Casey, I hope you're having a great Thursday. I was actually thinking there was something specific that I was going to ask you if you were around today, and it has completely slipped my mind. But yeah, they had like Street Fighter, they had Mortal Kombat, they had like the old like vector graphics of like Star Wars, like a Star Wars arcade game. Like line vector graphics, whatever you call that. They had like a 3D like punch out thing. It was quite a display, but it was all like fully functional arcade games and a couple very bored attendants. There we go. An explosive server. Maybe we could distract enemy, but why would I care to do that right now? All right, so that's what I want. Taking control of it will just slam it into some stuff. Setting off a bunch of explosives is probably going to make them upset. So let's C to exit. Okay, so now the sentries are down. Neither one of them were looking in this direction, but they were before, so I feel like this is okay. Princess Casey loves going to the arcade. The arcade is still a thing and it's the best fun. Asper B is saying that her Thursday is okay. Angel asking me these questions and I haven't noticed that I answered. Wait. I do want to look back. I did see that Asper B did say that she was going to stream this weekend, but let me look back a little bit. Oh, and would love to be a character in Wildermyth. That's awesome. Might stream, not sure. I've been very lax lately, but I hope I can get back into the swing of it soon. My Thursday's been lovely. Spent the morning at work, then barbecue. Oh, that sounds so good. Hang out with the family. Just got home and finished feeding the... Oh, right! The baby hedgehogs! You were like, you did some like bottle feeding stuff. I don't remember if that was on stream, but you also had like young kittens and now baby hedgehogs. This is becoming like an ongoing thing. Are you like an animal friend for those who need? I didn't mean to jump down here. Hold on, we're just gonna drag you back here and get that done. All right. So I definitely want to make sure that I don't get spotted by the dudes down there, but wait, what happened? Oh, Madam President, seriously? She did it. That, I was not expecting that. And who was it, Llewellyn? And yeah, so I guess the president is like a former Marine. She said, she also said like, you'd be surprised what you pick up in the military. Okay, I do not know what to do about the character that's wandering. No, memory wipe got super expensive. Maybe we can distract? Oh, this guy has figured out the gap in my ability. I can't get him. I can't get him because he's like up against this thing. Malfunction reports. Okay, not important right now. So, what I need then is for this guy to move. How about that?
Shit.
What the? I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. Nope, that's not the button that I wanted to push at all. Okay, so let's memory wipe that guy so he doesn't get to join the fight. And otherwise, we're about to get loud.
For shit's sake. He catches us. Dead.
Excellent work.
Okay, this guy woke up, so we're just gonna shut his weapon down. I don't know what I'm doing.
Watch out! Reloading! Cover me!
What is happening? Well, when that went bad, it went really bad really fast. Okay. The hedgehogs are posted in Mia's Discord. Aspie works at a shelter and fosters babies now and again when they need to be fed overnight. That's extremely cool. Spy Hunter, I don't think they had Spy Hunter, although we had it on our Commodore 64. Probably not an arcade perfect port, but I really liked playing it. Asteroids I loved. Space Invaders was fun. I really liked Asteroids. I love the fact that you could, like, shoot the,
Looking for us.
Okay, this is not a bad checkpoint. When you shot the asteroids, they would get smaller and faster. I really like that as, like, a core mechanic. And I like trying to go to hyperspace, and always try to figure out when going to hyperspace would kill you. Okay, I feel like this is still safe to do. I feel like we were fine up until... No, we weren't fine, because when they saw the body, that's when everything went bad. Maybe if we, like, ocular glitch him.
What?
Hold on. Okay. Okay, that's a little better, I hope. So, this guy back here might see it, but maybe I can ocular glitch him if he sees the body.
We're being attacked!
For shit's sake. If they catch us out here, we're dead.
That's not what I meant. None of this is what I meant. Oh, the drone! I have bad news about my health. Ugh. I need to recharge here.
Let me see your insides, bitch!
Madam President, keep distracting him. Hold on. Okay. Thank you.
Really pull that off!
Fuck off with this sniper fire. It's fine. It's fine. Can I get any sort of eyes on them? Hold on. No. Not now. I have no idea. Short circuit? Can I don't know if I can functionally kill this thing. Go. X.
Detecting multiple control signals. Stay on your toes.
All right.
Sync to a radio frequency. Hear me okay?
Loud and clear, Sophie. Would you care to tell me what the fuck is going on?
We have a plan you need to stick to. Elizabeth Crest Street. That's where you need to go. The streets are too hot, so you'll need to go under.
No, car. Can I do the car? Yeah, that. And then this one, sure, floor it. That's fine.
Find the nearest station with an abandoned expo hall.
Got it.
Scumbags won't let out. Lose them before accessing the garage. Okay, friends, road's all yours. Send me the coordinates now.
Thanks.
I can't.
Be there in a jiff.
Madam President.
Hit the gas, V. Feed him dust.
They can't know where you're headed. Wipe them. Lose them. Your call.
Yo, Patrol. What the fuck's going on? Waiting on a stick.
This is the worst getaway. How do you go over here? You go this way. Excuse me, lady.
Cool and easy now. The less attention we draw, the better.
I don't know if they're going to give up the search.
Best go around.
Oh, you cockheads let
And
her
like
run.
that, we're
Now
gone.
heads are gonna roll.
Good thing you
Over
grabbed
and
the
out.
wheel. Looks clear. Finally. Nice change.
Asperby, I really want to see the photographs of the of the hedgehogs. Because I heard about the...
What a joke. Did you all nuke this place?
You all. First time I'm here.
Likewise. And if I never make it back, it'll be too soon.
Oh, I'm sorry this isn't up to your standards, Madam President. Must be quite the culture shock from where you come from. No, we don't have to do that. Yeah, I remembered that particular summer of like, you know, I don't know, what do you want to do today? Let's go to the museum. You know, let's go to the arcade. And going there with my friends, and we'd go there for like, you know, an hour and a half, like whatever we had around. Go play a bunch of games together. And we thought for sure that they would do it the next year. That it had been like a huge moneymaker for them, but no, they never did something like that again. Yeah, Jab, I was a wonderful getaway driver. I took many turns that the enemy did not anticipate, and it really threw them off.
Looks like a kind of museum.
The Museum of Wishful Thinking. Where the rich bought and sold so many unfulfilled dreams. No need to delay.
I made inventive use of non-conventional routes. I mean, mostly I was trying to like hack them and found that I was not able to do that and also stay on the road.
I can hear my Chrome Creek.
Quiet's a good sign.
You think so? I generally prefer lively places.
I'm sure that they can make room for you in the lively place just outside, if you want. They'd probably welcome your presence. I don't see any FFs in the way that I want. So, what if we did a BD? There's no BD. So we'll just get what we can, okay? So we'll go... Yeah. Here. BD. 1C. See, there's no 5-5 from here. Or no FF, specifically. There we go. No, shit. I meant to drink the food, not... Hold on, what did I switch out? I'm sure it's a nice shotgun. I want my... This. Do I have the parts to upgrade this? Let me go back to... Here. Upgrades. This. Yes, I do. So this would get us a little more damage. Yeah, I'm good with that. Oh, I can also upgrade. So, yeah, so I have found 0 of these so far. We'll look at these after we have some relic points, and right now the lowest tier costs 3 relic points. So we'll have a big, like, look through that then. I do like that. That also seems very cool. I want something that makes my control hacks less expensive, again. That would really help me when I fuck up. Like, Shadowrunner seems very appealing. Also, this, yes! I think I'm going to take quick back loop to get more RAM more quickly. Yeah, I think we're going to grab feedback loop. Then again, this is very cool. Let's take feedback loop, because I like the faster RAM recovery for each quick hack currently in a queue, because I tend to queue up a bunch all at once. Oh wait, I still have one attribute point. So yeah, I would say, hold on. Also, apparently I do have 3 relic points. I don't know where I got them, but that means that we will go look. I didn't realize that. Let's go to cool. Like, I always want to say the cool things, and I never can. As Samalander says, we all want to be cool. Inner's very hot where he is, so I feel like cool points are beneficial in every way. I don't know if I'm going to take a lot of cool points, but, like, there's certain things like movement speed, when crouched, like plus 15% movement speed. If I didn't have so many other things that I wanted, I'd grab that for sure. But now, yeah, no, what do we like? Mantis Blades. Unlocks new abilities for arm cyberware, Mantis Blades, Gorilla Arms, projectile launch system. Well, I have Monowire, so what is it? Dismembering an enemy or performing a finisher with Mantis Blades. Well, I don't have Mantis Blades. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so Monowire. The Monowire now has a dedicated slot for control quick hacks. To use the installed quick hack, charge the Monowire by holding it down. When fully charged, release the attack to deal damage and upload the quick hack without paying... Oh, without paying its RAM cost? That seems pretty cool, but let's look at the rest. During combat, you can now detect vulnerabilities in enemy armor and cyberware. Hitting vulnerabilities give 100% crit chance, 25% armor penetration, weak spot damage bonuses. Dealing enough damage to a vulnerability will cause it to explode, generate an EMP blast that damages enemies within 3 meters. I just don't know yet how that dovetails with smart weapons. So I'm not saying no, but maybe it's not the thing that I want. Emergency cloaking. Now this sounds like my thing, except that I don't have optimal camo cyberware at all. Activating optimal camo during combat by pressing middle mouse button will cause enemies to lose track of you, giving you a chance to exit combat. You must have optical camo equipped in your combat gadget quick slot, which I don't. So, of the set, the one thing... But then again, I don't use the Monowire that often. I do feel like this plays more towards V's, like, overall thing of fight smarter, not harder. We'll take vulnerability analytics. I feel like that has the highest chance of being useful. And it might not be, but we're going to take it. Okay. Also, I'm getting, like, really heavy, so we're going to go to inventory and weapons and probably break down most of this stuff. Yeah. I don't feel like I need this. No, I've got a better version of that. That's like a backup. That's like a backup. And then we've got Smart Pistol. And then here... No, actually that... Wait, what the hell's so heavy? Is it this? This is 7 pounds. That's not that heavy. I'll ditch this because I can use the crafting components. What? So I'm carrying around a lot of something. Maybe it's a lot of clothing or something. I can't do anything about the clothing right now, so we won't worry about it. I just... That feels like a lot. Wait. Okay. I feel like the body stat in, like, the world is really helpful for, like, forcing open doors, and maybe once in a while you get to intimidate, but cool seems to come up relatively often in dialogue, and I like having those options. So yeah, hopefully Asperby is still here. For Asperby or anybody else that ever joins in Wildermyth, it's always like whatever seems like a cool ability to get. It is the least min-maxy game you can possibly imagine. At least the way that I play. Everybody gets to choose whatever ability they think is interesting, and then we try to make it the most use out of it that we can. It is very cool and fun. We're working our way over. We'll get there. And then we can't go in there. I'm pretty sure that I just ate something called a pop turd.
Feel free to ask her about those exhibits. Really wonder what she'll say.
Opening week schedule. So Rosalind Myers, along with the ceremonial ribbon cutting. Nothing really stands out so far. Yeah. Expo canceled. The opening has been canceled. As such, I regret to inform you that your employment has been terminated effective immediately. Before you contact us regarding this decision, please read section $5. Additional terms and conditions of your employment contract. Then Wedge asks staff, the whole thing's canceled. Yup, the whole thing. Wait, Biggs and Wedge? This is a Star Wars thing, isn't it? Biggs and Wedge? Am I remembering this correctly? Wedge Antilles and who was his buddy? Whatever. Read our contract. The long story short, we're fucked. Tensions are going to rise. Company's going to get liquidated. Start looking for a new job if you ask me. Joyce says, Preem, the Prez, and Militech are fighting over who gets the bigger pot of gold, and here I am begging my ex-boss to take me back. Be sure to fuck some stuff up before you leave. I have, believe me. Uh-oh. Do you guys have any gigs going if you need extra? So we might find some booby traps in here or something. You all know what the sitch is even about. Militech had issue, or was NUSA getting all fussy about something? Wedge says, I don't know, maybe DC's money well ran dry. Big said, listen to this. I read Militech raised some village in Ecuador, was supposed to be a stealth op, but failed, then leaked, and now they got to silence the fallout, so Myers is flying around like crazy, because this is against NUSA's official stance. So, you know, it's a matter of who can do what, wash your hands clean, who gave the op a green light, and all sorts of nasty behind-the-scenes shit they dealing with, so no one has had time for expos and that kind of stuff. Now I regret asking. Okay, well, that gives a lot more context to why Songbird might be like, why don't you ask her about some of this stuff? Although, that's a weird thing for the president's, like, very close associate and advisor to say. Oh, maybe you should ask her about this stuff. I wonder what she'll say. Biggs and Wedge's Final Fantasy. Okay. Who was... Isn't there, like, a Wedge in Star Wars, and then... Okay, we're just gonna walk on past that. I can't activate the cup.
It was an urban renewal effort, designed to curb Arasaka's growing influence. Militech backed most of the projects.
So Militech sank money into Dogtown, too.
That's not what it was called then, but yes.
On paper, urban renewal. Under that cover, military infrastructure development. But abandon all hope of hearing a word of truth.
This sort of seems like a weird thing for the president's advisor to be like, oh yeah, she lies all the time. Can I look at this?
A bright future, with the right financing. But wars scare off investors.
Wars don't happen out of the blue. This, no exception. Orders were issued. There's the Rosalind Myers I know. Never a shadow of accountability.
But yeah, Jab, I was thinking of Wedge Antilles, and wasn't there like another like like character that appears in like the Star Wars novelization but wasn't ever on screen, or like maybe gets blown up in a TIE fighter unceremoniously and just doesn't have any. No, that was Porkins. There was an X-Wing fighter called Porkins, but I don't know if there's a Biggs.
A gilded monument to a certain someone's bloated ego.
Takes one to know one.
Eventide Resort and Spa, mock-up of a tall building in the shape of a traditional coin. Service and entertainment currently occupied by members of a criminal organization. I didn't know to scan these. The Heavy Hearts Club, pyramid-shaped building. Service and entertainment currently occupied by the Heavy Hearts Club. And then Militech HQ never went beyond the planning stage.
Damn. There's no way around this?
Songbird, got a stitch. Can you jimmy the door?
On it. Ugh, the lock jammed. Gotta brute force it, V.
Time to roll up your sleeves.
No need. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Head for the elevator, just across the room.
Huh. One of Hansen's warehouses, it seems.
Gotta find an elevator, other side of the room.
Hey, don't get shot. I'm just gonna grab all the bullets. Good news, Madam President, they won't be shooting you. They left all their ammo over here. Chaz is saying, Biggs and Wedge are definitely in Final Fantasy. I think I remember them from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Pretty sure. Wasn't one of them voiced by the actor that was also in Breaking Bad? Who played like Badger? This apparently is not something. Oh, I'm not thinking. I am stuffing my pockets. There's a difference.
This is no time to stop and think.
Oh, do we have an Iron Man over here? Iron Man and Kasumi together again. Oh no, just more Iron Man. It's weird. It's like it's a sports statue. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's like future football. Okay. American football.
Time to stop and think.
Lady, I'm not the one that stuffed this room full of like bullets and really interesting sculptures.
Okay, here goes.
V, do you hear that? Shit. Bastards caught up to us again.
Songbird?
Hey, bad news this time. Hansen's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. They must have geolocated the car you jacked.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now.
I will not be surrounded!
We've been busy for a sec. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Is this something I can ping? No.
They won't get me!
Starting to heat up in here, Songbird.
Working on it. Hold on tight.
You know what'd be really helpful? Well, that, but also this.
Hey! I can't lose you, not now!
I don't have a better plan than just doing this for a while.
Down!
Almost there. Still melting ice for overhead.
This. More.
Grabbing some
Okay, so that sniper, damn it, get down. V, get down. I feel like that wasn't a thing until recently. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I had my health and I couldn't do it. I'm doing something new now that I haven't done in the previous like 14 episodes, where I'm like jumping forward over cover when I absolutely do not mean to be. Gideon Emery voiced Biggs in Final Fantasy VII Remake. He was also the voice of Fenris in DA2. Matt Jones voiced Wedge. Was one or the other of them in Breaking Bad as a character named Badger? I think that was his name. There was Badger and Turbo and Skinny Pete. And Skinny Pete was, well, I don't want to give it away. I really liked Skinny Pete. But, like, the guy I'm thinking of has, like, a very distinctive voice. Or at least often plays a very distinctive voice. I don't know if he actually talks that way. Okay. I feel bad. I didn't mean to do this twice. Are we ready?
Okay, here goes.
Kay's like,
do you hear that?
It's fine. It's fine that there's all that ammo.
Bastards caught up to us again.
Songbird?
Hey, bad news this time. Hansen's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming.
I thought I could, like, annoy the snipers.
The car you jacked.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now.
Keep your eyes open!
Keeping busy for a second. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Excellent! I'll remember that one! Take her down!
Sure.
Starting to heat up in here, Songbird.
Hold on tight.
God! Okay, a lot more weapon glitch. As a quick reminder, I am playing on hard and as a character that is not designed to take very many bullets to the torso. Matt Jones is the Breaking Bad guy. Okay, and he voiced Wedge. Okay, because for a second I was like, wait, do I have completely on the wrong of this? I thought it was the dude, and yeah. All right. Okay, hold on. Before we do this, how about that anti-personnel grenade? That seems pretty helpful. Yeah.
Okay, here goes.
V, do you hear that? Shit. Bastards caught up to us again.
Songbird?
Hey, bad news this time. Hansen's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. They must have geolocated the car you jacked.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now.
I'm gonna trust her to maybe take that side.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Think about joining up!
Enemy contact! Opening fire!
Oh, you're fucked now!
Close contact!
Sniper, take him out!
More weapon glitch. Also weapon glitch on that guy if I can. Let's cripple movement on that guy way the hell up there. That's me trying to heal, by the way.
Starting to heat up in here, Songbird.
Working on it. Hold on tight.
I'm not able to fire for some reason. Did I not reload?
Careful! Snipers tag you! Keep up the fucking pace!
Q!
Hey, are you okay?
More Q!
Fuck! Almost there. Still melting ice for overhead.
Grabbing some big guns.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
And you're down!
No. I don't know how to handle this much damage from this many different, like, vectors. I thought that maybe jamming myself in the corner would help, but it absolutely did not. I also did not use that grenade even a little bit. Let's try with the recon grenade, because plus 80% lock-on speed would help. Oh, wait, sorry.
This is no time to stop and think.
Okay, here goes.
You're right, Madam President. Too much thought is what brings us low in life.
Shit. Bastards caught up to us again.
Songbird?
Hey, bad news this time. Hansen's dogs caught your scent. Assault incoming. They must have geolocated the car you jacked.
What now?
Got a surprise for our guests. Making the final adjustments now.
Oh, wait. I just had an idea. You know what might help? Don't I have a cyberware that turns these guys against each other? Not contagion. Not cripple movement. Cyberpsychosis. Yeah. Hold on. What is not helpful in this fight? Probably Sonic Shock. Because I can't knock people out. So let's take out Sonic Shock. Are you serious? Okay, well, maybe next time. Next time, let's try putting in Cyberpsychosis, because maybe we can... Cyberware malfunction or an EMP effect. Yeah, okay. So I think we can use Cyberpsychosis next time. For now, we'll just do the best we can.
You've been busy for a second. Need that.
Myers, we gotta engage him. Song's on the case.
Technique's lacking! To get the job done!
Let me see him
Also just
inside.
straight up combat hacks. Like a lot of the covert hacks that I have are just not built for this, but that's why I keep around the other options.
Stand by! Flank!
Starting to heat up in here, Songbird.
Working on it. Hold on tight. Fuck! Almost there. Still melting ice for overhead.
Excellent! I'll remember that one!
More bullets. Okay, weapon glitch this shit out of this guy, man. I don't want to be in that sniper ray. And I'm getting shot from behind. I don't know what to do now! X. A little X. Any amount of X. I feel like there's a buzzsaw that's helping me, and I can't look at it right now. You, this. Yay!
And we're clear. I detect no more.
Songbird, what's with you?
What the hell is going on, V?
Dunno, Song's having a fit or something! Went haywire!
For fuck's sake, Somi! Slap a muzzle on the thing! This way!
Why? Okay.
Through here!
Okay, I'm trying. I don't know what button is doing that. F.
On your feet! Run!
I promise I press shift.
Up here! Escalator, go!
I promise you this is like... Okay, now suddenly.
Through here, V! Up there! Elevator!
Fucking move, damn it! There, got it! Elevator on the way! Stay low till it gets here.
EMP grenades. Why? So, you guys, I'm having like some sort of like a brain problem. I'm just only pressing the wrong buttons. Fire's good against metal, right? Oh, I'm out of grenades. Okay, I'll get it.
Myers, get in!
Oh, shit!
Wanna play rough? Gonna get rough.
What am I doing? I'm trying.
What now?
Jump!
Oh, shit, not good. Oh, shit!
V! You're not dying on me today.
No. Guess not.
Right. Good.
I think I might have cracked a rib.
That's all? You'll walk it off.
Can't stay here.
Are you mobile?
I can be.
Motherfucker! Will you just die? The foe wrecked it! Let's go! Take this pink head!
No, not the sword!
Drop the bastard! Keep the explosion! It's our only chance!
Okay, I can't be here anymore.
Watch the laser!
I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
Stand it, V! Spot the gaps in the armor!
Oh, now we can do this. Okay, yeah, lots of short circuit. God, I don't want to die anymore on this guy. Sure, man, whatever the fuck this is. Can it be my friend? Why not?
Bring it, motherfucker! Watch it!
I could probably legitimately use a lot more ammo. Oh, it just threw half a skyscraper right through my abdomen. I don't know what weapon that was, but it really hurt. Jab is saying, at least I did not shoot the statue. He has no idea, no doubt that he would have. Like the big sports statue, like that would have looked like a dude. Fortunately, smart weapons make dude from scenery easier than it would otherwise. I don't know why that's coming out.
Drop the bastard! Hit the exposed bit! It's our only chance!
Okay. Also, much more of this. Yeah, sure, weapon glitch, short circuit.
Scan it, V! Spot the gaps in the armor! Don't get fried! Take cover!
Oh, I really thought I had more time.
Turret's active! Seek cover! Yeah, that's right! We got it!
I don't have any idea what it's telling me to do right now.
Shit! Not dead yet!
Where? Sorry, I'm weirding out. I want... Short circuit's not available to me. Okay, then... actually, all of these are not great.
You die already? Ground those fucking drones! Hang in there!
Shit. Why? Am I out of bullets? I might be out of bullets. I'm not sure. Okay, because I would swear to God I did not press any, like, switch to other thing weapons.
Want more?
I do like the fact that this thing is getting way more dilapidated the more pieces that we cut. I'm out of grenades. my god, with the rockets. Hold on a second. Please don't get hit by laser. More of something.
Jump on top and finish it, V!
You do that!
Look out! It's gonna explode! V, catch! Give it a taste!
Rust and piss, shitbot!
Nicely done. Good fucking riddance.
Okay, in your memoir, can I have said something better than rust and piss shitbot?
Close call, that. Good teamwork.
And luck. A pile of luck, V. Grab what you can, and let's head out. There has to be an exit here, somewhere.
Yeah, I don't see daylight up there, but also I don't know what time of day it is anymore. You guys, that was really hard, and I feel bad about the number of tries it took. So, what... Maybe this is still to come, but why are there turrets here that cannot be hacked to assist? Oh, you can rip them off and then use them. Okay, if I was stronger and cooler, that would have been like a big heavy weapon that we could have used. I was like, I can't hack it, and it's not firing at me. So then I started to think that like the enemy bot was going to hack them, and I'd have to worry about them like being an enemy later in the fight. But then that didn't happen, so I was like, now I understand. Kay says that guy sucks. He was really hard. And in a fun way. I just... Okay. That was me trying to hop up to get that. That was a very fun fight with, like, the rotational laser and, like, the drones that came out at one point. And then he started, like, shooting the rockets. And also, like, everything was shattering. Like, it was just, like, the entire arena was blowing up all the time. And, like, things that were cover were just, like, breaking apart and falling to the ground. Like, that was a super cool fight. I just felt bad that it took a few times. And also, like, when I'm dodging, it is both this, yes, I am just completely wiling out on the, like, controls, but also the way that V is built, she gets like 100% mitigation chance during dashes and when she's in midair. So like in fights, when I'm like going like this and like, you know, I'm like A, repositioning, B, trying to get a handle on where I can be to maybe like wait a few seconds. Oh, I got a grenade upgrade.
Let's try this one.
And then also, like, I'm taking a lot less damage while doing that. So well, that would have come in handy during the fight, turning that off. I was looking for something like that, and I didn't see it. They're all over the place. You guys. Thank you for not spoiling that, but... Oh, it could have been so much easier. Hello to Heather Kelly. Heather Kelly, I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Heather Kelly's asking, fit check. Am I fit? I don't know. We can certainly do some reloading of maybe that weapon. And you know what else? I really should not have been like... I shouldn't even have had this equipped because the katana was not going to be helpful. Could have replaced that with a third weapon.
Good stuff. I just hope this won't be a dead end.
Songbird said to keep to the tunnels all the way to Elizabeth Crest Street.
Any chatter from her?
Zero. Dead quiet.
Still. Not good.
Hey, thank you very much for the clip.
Fuck.
Got a hatch here. Could we jump, maybe?
Yeah, the president has this great idea of, you know, let's tie the bell to the cat. Okay, go right ahead. Lead by example, madam. But as soon
Hold
as
up,
she...
V. Let's pause. Think for a sec.
What's eating you?
I don't like this. Can you try calling So-Mi again?
Stopping's not a good idea. We get pinned down, we're ground synth beef.
Exactly. But So-Mi can guide us out of this death trap. Call her, please.
Okay, gonna give it a shot. I need a songbird. Starting to worry us, girl. Song, are you there?
No answer, huh? Guess you got me and only me.
Long time no see, Johnny. You all good?
Me? Should be asking about Songbird.
So? Did you reach her?
Nothing. No response.
Shit. What happened back there? With So-Mi?
Something was off for sure. Could say she got hit with a demon, maybe tripped a defense protocol on the Chimera's ice.
Could say?
Mm-hmm. If Songbird was a cookie-cutter runner. Both know she's not, though.
Damn fucking straight.
But who knows? Whole thing was a clusterfuck. You know, no net run comes without a burn risk.
No. Impossible. So-Mi's had occasional off moments lately. Temporary slumps. But I'm sure she's headed where we're headed. Same destination she gave us. It's the reasonable thing to do.
Right. Reasonable. Girl's gonna have a hell of a hangover. If she wakes up.
How you figure that?
'Cause I wound up at the same rave she went to. Felt like I was underwater. Leagues down. Tried to surface, but this suffocating, sucking sound pulled me back in. Then when she lost control of the Chimera, the water turned into fucking boiling tar.
Seems like the sitch spiraled out of control.
Amen to that. Though actually could have been a straight overload. Seen runners caught in those. Shit's ugly.
So, can we move on?
Oh, I really like it when they do that. I really like it when it's like suddenly he's gone. So Heather Kelly was asking about an outfit check. I'll say that I would like to have more armored pants and feet, but this is how our V is dressed, if that's the question. It's maybe not the best, but I've got plus 25 armor there. Then the quick hack damage resistance, which is, I don't think I've got anything better for that slot. Wait, that's face. Wait a second. You can put a helmet on. Well, hold on. What's a good helmet to have? Explosion damage defense would have helped against that. Although the plus 20 armor is what I really want. I feel like maybe I'm wrong about this, but the plus 20 armor is just like generally really good. I don't hate that. No, I really want to have the armor. Okay, so that's coming in a little bit late to be of helpful, but... And then I don't have anything good here, right? They're just all cosmetics that won't actually show unless I change my outfit? No. Alright. And then I assume same with feet. I will say this, if I had like the entire Johnny Silverhand ensemble, I'd probably put it on just to see what it looked like. I'd probably have an outfit of that. Okay. Oh, we can level up. Let's... I mean, I wouldn't object to having the more hit points either. Then again, this is The crit damage upgrade helps me more than the other one does. Okay, intelligence. That seems pretty cool. Monowire attacks cover 0.5 RAM. Increases to 1 if the enemy is attacked, affected or targeted by a quick hack. I like the monowire. I just don't use it that often. I don't use a lot of combat quick hacks. I do like the idea of Shadowrunner. Overclock. Oh, you know what? I think that activating overclock, this would get me to use overclock a lot more often because it's like a secondary heal. I'm gonna grab power surge. I like that one. Kay says, I wonder how long, how much money that fight scene took. Video games are so cool sometimes. Somebody worked a lot on the debris. On to making sure, and like, there's probably a lot of like combat balancing and stuff, but like to get the debris in that environment just so. Probably a big damn deal for somebody for a while. I will eat.
We're heading southwest now. Feels like we're circling back.
Uh-huh. Song mentioned an abandoned building. Place to lie low. No heat sig, so should be relatively safe.
I pray you're right,
No, it's not that big a deal, but I will go up there if I can get it.
Pushable, you think?
Could use a little help.
Of course. Oh! A damn fork? Well, we didn't account for this. Which way now?
Left.
Thoughts?
Yeah, I'm not gonna... It's just like a white thing. Well, actually, Madam President, it is shorter over here.
Way. Looks promising.
Oh.
Cameras? Here?
Hansen's a military man. He loves control. Blind spots. Great.
What? Wow, I'm really bad at this.
Hot as Satan's balls in here. Should plug that.
Look for a valve.
Kay saying that she died many times on that fight, had a primary knife build. I can easily imagine. Oh, yeah, I don't need a valve.
There we go.
Okay. They weren't kidding about it. Literally on fire now. Hold on. Okay. Right. Still bad at this. Can I... Hold on. Can we camera control and maybe, like, see if there's others? Nope. No. Myers or whatever his name is. Brecken? What's the guy's name? Hansen. He is smart.
Looks like a control room.
He doesn't link them all together. Remember the red decades. Let's be real. What kind of person was Elizabeth Crest? Does she really deserve monuments or streets named after her? Elizabeth Crest Street, near the confines of Night City, is a twisted joke. Once again, the 1% try to shove NUSA Militech propaganda down our throats and force us to swallow it. Sure. The red decades. Wipe recordings. Oh, of me? Yeah, let's do that. So this I care about, so we're just going to plan it out. 1C, 1C, BD, 1C. Okay, that's apparently it. Boy, what if you don't do that? I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. He's probably going to know that that we came through here anyway, but the less information he has, the better. Okay, just down the ladder then?
Elizabeth Crest Street. Bullheaded Betty, that's what we called her. Re-elected 9 times. Can you believe it? She must have had her ass welded to that seat. Funny how she has her own street in Night City, of all places.
That jealousy I'm detecting?
Please. Jealous of what?
Maybe I should have read that about Elizabeth Crest.
Not now.
V, are you?
1 sec. It'll pass. See? Better already.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
Nothing. Really.
V, please. I have a highly honed nose for bullshit.
Got an experimental Arasaka biochip in my brain. It's killing me, literally. Sumi says she might have a solution.
Wait. You're talking about the relic.
That'd be the one.
The secretive tech someone stole from Arasaka. On the day Saburo lost his battle with mortality, no less.
Bingo.
So that's how she could reach you. It also goes a long way toward explaining the nature of your deal. I appreciate the candor. Seems it's all for one and one for all, if we're to survive.
That's why, like, when it was like, I'm dying, piss on the details, or just like, be forthcoming, it's like, I don't know what V has to lose at this point. They're unlikely, I mean, from a gameplay perspective, we know. Oof-5s! Oh, Oof-5s, you're a little late with the 6 oofs. Is that 6? Yeah, no, it was more than that. I would have gotten all of the oofs during the fight. But it's great to see you. I hope you're having a great Thursday. I know we probably could have had that conversation during the trip. I didn't want to miss it because it was specifically about V and her chip and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what point the Oof-5s joined, but I was at maximum oof there for a bit. And now the elevator ride seems unnaturally silent.
More trouble?
Tonight, I expect nothing but. It's best to be prepared for any contingency.
Okay, this is us. 8.
All right, sorry, just hold on 1 second. I'm so sorry, you guys. Hold on. All right, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's just
Great
get
place
out.
for an ambush. Hopefully no one else thinks so.
I'm gonna pass on how Pacifica found itself after the reunification, or sorry, the unification war.
Is this the place? I'll cover you. On 3.
Hold on, really? Don't I get like a thing? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna stop scanning it. That's what I wanted. The King of Pentacles is imperious. They represent enterprise, pragmatism, but also attachment. From such a person, one can expect coldness or attachment to material possessions. They are likely to turn your world upside down sooner or later.
One, 2. pitch fucking black. Where are you, Somi?
Huh. Guess we got here first.
Seems so. You'll have to sit tight. Though I assume we'd rather not sit in the dark. Power would be useful. We could also get the radio up and running.
What? Can't miss our daily dose of fear-mongering?
We need to know the situation on the ground. I'm gonna change out of this mess. High time.
Change? Into those filthy old rags?
These filthy old rags won't be smeared all over every TV and terminal screen in the city. Unlike my presidential best. Have a look around. I'll join you in a minute.
I've apparently not been paying attention. Has the president been in high heels this entire time? Because, Jesus Christ. Likely left by the apartment's previous inhabitants. I have no experience in my life walking in high heels. I've said this before. I feel like doing anything other than walking in a very careful, measured pace would result in a broken ankle. So, to have gone through all of that, I know that, like many things, it comes with practice, but yeah, that just seems incredibly dangerous. Pacifican Revolution, we'll take a quick look. Technical resolution, $6 billion will be invested to expand the district's telecommunications infrastructure in the coming years. Got it. All right. You get the gist of it. Now, old parts we've seen. Radio we've looked at.
Check this, B. Attempted postmodern art.
More like a home-cooked generator. Maybe we kickstart it, literally?
Uh-huh.
Old Thornton engine, pretty run down. A little bit of chew left, too. If the fuel's not degraded, it could actually run. But can't start it. Not without a power source.
Sure, but seeing as we got a lull in the lead pouring down on us. Listen, got a bad vibe about this. You?
That makes two of us. Gig's got too many twists and turns.
Songbird, S-tier netrunner, promises a panaceum, a cure-all, then gets wiped off the map. Myers, shady politico. Got a dagger thrown at her back all the way from Washington. Who by and why? Fuck if we know. Oh, plus Kurt Hansen and this fucking SAM launcher. Just preem. Got this hot itchy feeling in my groin. Like someone's not fessed up to something.
One thing's sure. Plot runs Mariana trench deep. We'll cobble together the full picture. Piece by piece if needed.
More like rest in pieces. Us both. Anyway, let's get this power sitch sorted.
Power generator source. Good to know. I don't care. Car engine. So we can power up the generator. Got it. But I don't feel like the lights are on. So there definitely feels like there's going to be like part 2 to this turn everything on plan. When Johnny was saying that, I'm like, I said earlier, I don't get a great vibe off of Songbird. The whole pitch seems a little bit too clean, and right now I feel like there's a pretty sharp discrepancy between I'm here with the president's life, keeping her alive is your top priority, and then like, oh man, the president's just a huge, massive liar. You can never trust anything that she says. Like, there's definitely a weird vibe going on there, but I don't have enough information to, like, point my finger at her yet. Some DIY whiz had some hell of an idea with this generator and a pump to siphon the water from the nearby building. Brought a cylinder of gas of my own here in exchange for using your stuff. I'm leaving the unit as is. Gas is on me, my treat. To whoever left all this gear, you're a lifesaver. There's a 99% chance I would have made some regrettable decisions without it. To any and all future tenants, enjoy the luxury. Haley, I ain't much of a techie, but I got a gift of my own, leaving some brewskis in the fridge. If you manage to get the power flowing, have yourself a nice cold one, kick back and enjoy. Most other appliances are busted, so I didn't touch nothing in case I'd fuck things up even more. All I needed was a mattress with a bit of R&R before moving on. Sam says I took the jacket someone left by the front door, so I couldn't leave something for anyone coming after me. Thank you all. R. And, like, as far as President Myers here, somebody wants her dead a great deal. And that could be because she is very powerful. And it could be because this is Cyberpunk and everybody has a really scummy underbelly. So, I feel like I just haven't seen hers yet. To find a working battery. Not this working battery right here. Oh, that's battery case. Oh, okay. Nope, now I know what I'm looking for. I mean, I don't think it's in here because we gave this a good search. Do I know what this is? That it's, like, glowing at me? Oh. Also, Jab was saying, apparently I don't play a lot of Korean games because the women are in high heels there all the time. Oh, I don't doubt it. Remove battery.
Should do the trick by my eye.
Also, did I sometimes lose track of what I've read versus read aloud. Kay is saying that she was obsessed with heels in her 20s and has only just recently started wearing flats, but now can't imagine going back. Oh, and also said, it is amazing how much you get used to them. Yeah, from like, oops. With a factory defects. Defect. It's missing a bead.
In you go.
Fire it up.
Yeah, and as Jab says, one plus for the president is that she came back a couple times for V, and I mean, like, there's a like here's my response to that. There's a world in which the president kept an asset alive because she understood that the two of them had a better chance than just one of them. However, I don't think that that bears out because the president directly risked her own life in situations where she didn't need to, and like not in a reckless way, but like wasn't just using V as a bullet shield in front of her. So I don't doubt that the president is brave and pragmatic and probably a very strong leader, again, in sort of like the action movie sense. But it's just like, was she just going to like drive the knife into V's back once the trust is established, but the relationship is no longer of immediate direct use? And I just don't know. That's why I didn't point the finger at, like, Myers isn't telling the truth or Songbird. I just said, look, we need more information. This whole thing seems to run real deep.
Fingers crossed. Here goes. Into maze balls.
Look what I found. What do you say? There's more in the fridge. Feel free. You earned it.
Booze? This a good time?
Let's see. Today I survived a Delta crash, a district-wide manhunt, and a prototype killer robot. Yes, it's a great fucking time.
Just earned yourself a vote, Madam President.
Are you even registered?
Housewarming gift from Songbird, maybe?
Wouldn't it be wonderful?
Circling back to Night City, speculative chatter continues tonight around the downed passenger craft. NUS representatives claim President Rosalind Myers was aboard when catastrophe struck. City officials have yet to release any statement. However, one all too familiar figure did decide to speak out. Kurt Hansen, the self-proclaimed leader of Dogtown, called a press conference earlier today to offer his take on the situation.
I'm being framed, isn't it obvious? The NUSA's been out for my blood for years. Now, I'm not without flaws. But another thing I'm not is suicidal. An attempt on the life of the head of the NUSA? What transpired in Dogtown is no trivial matter. I urge you all to consider the true motives behind this spectacle. The NUSA will take any excuse it can get to send forces into Dogtown. And will they stop there? No. You, good people of Night City, are next in the fucking line.
Shit.
Mark my
Fuck
words.
this. Troglodyte's clever. Maybe too clever for his own good.
Oh, so Hansen's decided to wave a classic false flag. So doubt, reap apprehension towards any NUSA attempt to get you back. Both ends fight in the middle.
Well, you sure know how to cheer people up. Some mysterious party's out to trigger war. An attempt on my life's a damn good casus belli.
All the more reason for us to stay put. Got plenty of mysteries to solve. Songbird, Washington, Hansen.
To name a few. Agreed. Hear that? Footsteps.
Songbird.
Maybe. Can't be sure, though.
Wait, we're going to let this tense suspense moment play out just so that I can thank Mark Quack. Thank you very, very much for the cheer. I hope that you've had a wonderful Thursday. Please let us know, is the new foster home with you, and how are they acclimating? I hope it's been a good day. I really appreciate it, Mark Quack. Thank you very much.
It's our lucky day, Chumba. A penthouse with a view of the city.
And lights that work. No, this doesn't feel right.
None never does with you, does it? Fucking killjoy. You want an angle on Hansen's airdrops? You got it.
V, we need to eliminate them.
Come on, man. Let's have a look around. I'll be damned.
Okay.
Wait. Wanna try talking first?
I hope you know what you're doing.
Weapons! Now!
What the fuck?
I won't say it again.
Yo, chill. Just looking for a place to hole up for the night.
This one's taken, clearly.
Told you.
Can
Back
we...
the hell up!
Okay.
That's better.
Weapons! Now!
What the fuck?
I won't say it again.
Yo, chill. Just looking for a place to hole up for the night.
This one's taken, clearly.
Told you.
So I see. This the presidential suite.
Shit.
Word is, they a bounty on the head of Rosalind Myers. What we gonna do about that?
Come on, guys. Let's figure something out. We don't want any problems.
Iron in my face, say otherwise.
This iron will stay silent, so long as you do.
Now that's an idea. But our silence ain't come cheap, yeah?
Whoa. Pump the brakes, man.
Not now, Tay. I was negotiating.
Do you remember negotiating with Hansen? What happened?
Not now.
You negotiated with Hansen. What was that about?
Nothing. Small misunderstanding.
They macheted his leg off.
You motherfucker. Was a conflict of interest. Colonel Dipshit don't appreciate motivated entrepreneurs like myself. Now my question is, what can you offer us that's better?
Not a machete to your leg. How about that?
That's the U.S. president you're talking to. Guarantee the White House can offer more than some hermit warlord.
The White House? But we're already in Hansen's house.
If we help each other, I'm prepared to pay double what Hansen would.
Jacob.
And what's that supposed to look like exactly?
There's enough space for 4. Should be easy to stay out of each other's way. But if any uninvited guests arrive, we'll be counting on you to stand with us.
This is your chance. There won't be another.
Shit. But it could be our last. You got a deal, Madam Prez. And... want me a Rayfield.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh. Any model in particular?
Shit, my ass will fit them all the same.
Tell me where you want it parked.
Will do. So long as your bodyguard don't slit our throats come nighttime.
Well, V, do you plan to slit these two gentlemen's throats?
All depends on you, Chooms. Gonna have my eye on you.
Likewise, Choom. Well, all fucking right. We got us a deal. I like to celebrate new Chooms by tossing back a few, but T and I got to be sharp. Airdrops come morning. Gotta get up early.
Same here. Come on, V. It's been a hell of a long day.
Watch the master and learn, T.
Oh, wait.
Watch and learn.
Hold on, we can go talk to them. Hold on. By the way, Marquack is saying that the new Foster is there and seems to be doing quite well. That's awesome. Someday, Marquack, when we have a little bit more time than we will at the rest of this episode, I'd love to know if there's like what's the easiest transition that you ever had? Like what I mean is like a Foster who came to stay and was just like immediately completely at home. Cause I imagine that there's probably been ones that have been much more challenging, and I'm just curious about like the best one.
Face and your balls in the right place.
Looking for someone. Asian American woman, about 30. Seen anyone like that?
Well, it doesn't ring a bell. But shit, you can't ask her to meet at a bar like a normal tune?
You pull the night shift?
Well, we could call it my part of the deal. And an old habit from the Badlands.
So, you a nomad?
I was. Once upon a time.
Abandon your family?
I betrayed them. I'd rather not get into it.
I'm really glad that it had the option, like it put on the quest objectives to go talk to them, because it would not have occurred to me. I thought maybe we just all get some shut-eye and maybe try to keep an uneasy alliance.
What's up, V? Shoot some shit with me? Then spill it, girl. Working for the Prez. What's it like? Feds probably pay stacks, yeah?
Every hour brings new challenges. Can't tell you more than that.
Yo, no doubt, no doubt. Hang with the right peeps, I bet the whole world opens its legs. Business trips, Lux hotels, Joy Toys on demand, organic meat, happy hour in orbit. I mean, shit. Like a fucking rock star.
Like a fucking rock star.
Anyway, you made a wise choice for an overnight. Safe, out of the way. It's even got working power.
Mentioned airdrops before. What's that about?
It's like this. Colonel Hansen runs a big market, but he's landlocked, right? Gotta get his shipments in somehow. Talking iron, ammo, meds, fucking anything. All falling out of the sky and into Kurt's lap. Now, if you know where and when to look, might fall into your lap instead. Feel me?
Telling me finders keepers. Clipping from Kurt.
It's kid stuff. Trickle-down economics, I call it.
So, one thing I don't get. Building safe, right? So why is it a total ghost town?
Right. Well, that's because it's haunted. But don't worry, baby. You safe with me.
Jacob.
It's true. A lot of peeps died here. Mysterious circumstances. Like an aneurysm, each and every one. One time, 12 runners they found. All their brains fried. Hansen closed the house down, banned entry. And the Colonel's word means lots more than some turrets and shit. Folks know to stay away.
So what are we still doing here?
'Cause fuck them, that's what. And fuck urban legends.
All right, you have a good night. I would have preferred to like have a seat during that. I feel a little self-conscious about like standing over somebody while they're sitting down and trying to relax. But all right, night. Also, Kay is saying that she's never seen them like survive that first encounter.
Finally. My legs are killing me.
I gotta say, I came very, very close to not taking the wait, I want to talk to them option. Because I was thinking in my head, just get the drop on them right now. And then it was like, well, but what if? Like, we are here alone. What if we can, like, cut a deal and, like, double our number and have, like, more people here?
Come on. Take a breather. Still nothing from So-Mi.
Radio silence.
She's never gone dark this long. Troubling, to say the least.
How you feel about our roommates?
None too bright, but not entirely useless. And 2 extra guns could always prove handy.
You're gonna give him that payday, really?
Why wouldn't I? They're taking a sizable risk.
So, what if Songbird don't show?
We need to wait. It's all we can do for now. If she doesn't show, well... then... we'll have one other option to consider. But let's table it till morning. We should get some rest. Surreal. All of it.
What's that?
I'd have been home by now. Reading the evening brief, glass of water and 2 sleeping pills waiting on the night table.
Doesn't sound like you miss it much.
See you in the morning, V.
So, this would actually be like a really good... Yeah, okay. We'll continue then because I want to hit a save point, but we're basically at time. We'll see where things like open up. I was going to say that'd be a really good like save point to move into the next day. Oh, look at that. Okay, so this will be our save point. Now, I don't want to like risk overwriting. You never know when things might get weird. So let's take an old save. We'll save it over that. But yeah, I'm probably, wow, 40 minutes past when I had intended to stop. You guys, this was a very, very good intro to Phantom Liberty. I am very much looking forward to the next episode, which I expect will probably happen this coming weekend, but we're going to have to call it here. Thank you guys so much for joining me for episode 16? What are we, 16, 17? Wherever we are in Phantom Liberty, Cyberpunk. I always feel bad when I have to retry like a big story beat multiple times. It's like, no, I want to do it on the first try to keep that narrative momentum. But thank you guys for being patient as we went through. We're going to call it here. Thank you again to Patikin for the raid, to U5 and Markwack for the cheer, and everybody else for hanging out and chatting. Until next time, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.